Hi, welcome to another 12 FPS Toonkind. I'll get my words right eventually. I'm here with Comet. I'm Katie. I'm playing Lore, my wonderful idiot, and Comet is playing.
Hi, folks. I'm playing Detective Minami Shanon,
Yeah,
my
and
little mouse detective.
yeah, and today she's going to the library.
Yep.
Yeah, so kind of how I thought this was gonna go is
Mhm.
I can help build scenes and stuff, and if you have anything to contribute,
Oh.
please do. Unless you have any
Mhm.
ideas, and then we can work on it together, because, FPS.
Mhm.
Um,
Mhm.
but I was kind of thinking of starting where you walk in to the library,
Mhm.
and can you roll, like, first impressions? So either perception and insight,
Oh, yes.
investigation, I guess, not insight.
Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Did I? Give me a second. I forgot about her character sheet.
You are totally good.
Where are you, my girl? Where'd you go? This is great. This is amazing.
Okay, while you're doing this. So this library is pretty freaking big. That's one of the reasons you've decided to go to it, I'm guessing. Because you're looking for information on a very specific thing. And, I mean,
Yeah. Okay, I found it. Okay.
this one
Okay.
has lots of newspaper archives and whatnot as well, so where better than to
Oh, how
look for
wonderful.
the things you're looking for?
Yeah. Probably trying to grab a couple of Sam Layton's most recent cases uh since his disappearance. Dis- Bolded disappearance.
I'm guessing she does
Um
not believe that he's
no.
gone.
No, no. No.
Mm-hmm.
And probably she's not quite convinced, but she's gonna grab some books on poltergeist because she wants to cover every possibility.
Well,
She's not convinced
really
it's
quick, did you
that,
roll?
but huh? I
Did you
did
roll?
not roll. That's an 18.
Okay.
Plus percent. Wait, this is perception, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll go with
that's
that.
a plus 18 plus 9 because all detectives has horrendous modifiers.
Yes, they do.
So that's a
um,
27.
yeah, so really quick, when you do you just do brackets and then the numbers to give you the thing on Dice Parser?
Uh, yeah, it just
Okay, cool. Without the
to do the
dice
math.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just curious. So as you walk into this library, it really is big, and it's pretty ostentatious. I need to practice my words more often, apparently.
It's okay.
It's got, like, stained glass and the giant dome when you enter. It
Mm.
looks like something out of, like, New York
Oh
City.
goodness.
Um, and as you walk in, you see,
Ooh.
like, the front desk kind of, and there is this man or person sitting at the counter, reading a book and looking kind of bored. But you figured, hey, you're new to this library. Maybe I should go
Yeah.
talk to him real quick.
Yeah. Yeah. Talking to people. Yep. You'd think of being a detective and talking to people would be, a thing she'd be used to. No.
It
She is
doesn't
taking a
help
moment to just.
that he's
Mhm.
very tall.
Yep. Well, that's the case. That's like most of the people she meets,
Yeah,
anyways. But still, yeah.
this is
That's.
like 7'5" tall.
Oh goodness, that's totally then Tome.
He is a Toon.
Yeah. Um. She isn't gonna take some time to like admire the library because this is really cool.
It is a beautiful
It
library.
looks it's really beautiful. It's uh she loves the libraries, y'all. Um
It
and
definitely fits
it
this.
takes her longer. Yeah.
If it's the neon
It
boss
takes.
aesthetic for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. She's just fidgeting because I should talk to library. I should, but
As you're fidgeting, this person looks up, and he was kind of resting his chin on the back of his hand, and he just looks up, kind of half-leaded, and says, "Hello, can I help you?"
uh, uh, yes, hello.
Come closer. Come closer.
Yeah,
I'm working on the voice. I'll get it eventually.
it's okay. She, yeah, she does. She just walks close, and she's, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Her nervousness is infectious. Yep, she does. But where could I find the newspaper?
The archives
Do you
of
have? Yes.
the Einquell newspapers. Which Toontown, Villestown, where?
Villestown.
Villestown. All right, that's going to be in the fallback. You'll find it. It's by the card catalogs. There should be a map as you enter. Do you have a library card? Anyone from anywhere should do, just so that we know that you're not going to steal the books.
Oh goodness, no. Yes, I would like the
Darling, it looks like you're
library
very
card.
nervous.
Yes.
Do you want to just take this pamphlet and that should answer most of your questions? That way you don't have to talk to people.
She just nods. Thank
He's
you.
like holding it out.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a good day, dear.
You too.
Also, if you need any help with some of that detective work, just let me know. Oh, like,
She kind of just
recognize Minami.
Wait, what?
You said Minami was kind of famous, right?
Sort of. Yeah.
This is a very big library. He's
No,
probably heard
yeah.
of you. And he recognized you.
Yeah, she's not used to it.
Mm-hmm. He's like, don't worry.
If anything, she's very much more used to being called out as Puzzle Princess, but like, oh, you actually, oh, okay, cool.
He's just reading his book and he's like, don't worry, I know a lot of things. I work at a library after all.
Yeah,
he kind of smiles and waves goodbye and then completely ignores you while he goes back to his book.
I think she smiles like, yeah. She's a librarian. She was a librarian too, so like she gets it.
Probably why he teased her a little.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, but as you walk into the library, what do you do?
Probably, yeah, straight to the archives. Actually, probably lingers at the aisle of books that has like supernatural. What's the hickin' word? Just books on the supernatural, probably.
All right. So as you're looking around, you see that there is, since this is a large library, there is a map, like the person said there would be, kind of near the entrance. And as you look through that pamphlet, it kind of has a similar, more basic map that shows where the other maps in the library would be. And so you were able to see that actually by the catalogs. That's a word. I got this. By the card catalogs, which, you know, show you where the books and stuff, Dewey Decimal System type jazz are, there is next to it the records room, the archives. And near the archives, way back, kind of tucked in a corner, seems to be a section of probably what you're looking for. So it's kind of in that back section. And you see that there's other supernatural type books or whatever, but this one looks more like what you're interested in, because this one looks specifically set aside for people like wizards. What where they could look at spells and study and find out things about the arcane, maybe some books on like patrons and deities, like a lot of that information that maybe, you know, instead of just generalized, oh hey, arcana, this is more specified.
Yeah. Yeah, she kind of just perks up with that and starts heading there. It's unlikely that it's has to do with the case, but she wants to cover everything.
Yeah, you never know what you're gonna come across.
Yep.
So you definitely make your way back there. It doesn't take too much time, considering that even though the library is big and feels like a maze, the directions were pretty well laid out, and you appreciate that. There's even like colored lines on the carpets and tiles to help you get to different sections. It looks like maybe this librarian was tired of people asking him where to go. So he has put in many precautions.
I think she appreciates that a lot.
And so, as you near it, you see someone. You have high passive perception, right?
Yeah, she's got a 19.
Yeah, perfect. As you go in, it's got like it's like a kind of like a study room, so it's got like a bit of a different door, so that you know you can study in peace. And as you go in, it's got like different study cubicles and things like that. And you see a really tall real kind, not as tall as the Toon you've met, but still very, very tall. Around you're good with numbers, so it's 6'6", which is just about 2 meters tall. Kind of not snooping, but looking through the books, kind of in the deity section.
Minami in her own head, why is everyone so heckin' tall?
It is not her day, apparently.
Everyone she's met is just so heckin' tall.
Yeah.
Except for one rabbit, but like, you know, that's for another time.
Yeah. And he seems to be kind of muttering to himself in what you recognize as not common, but you're not quite sure what it is because you're kind of far away. And you're kind of laughing to yourself because this is a very tall, like kind of muscular dude, but he's like in bright clothing. He's like wearing shorts that are pink and like little yellow flats. He's got a yellow backpack on, a pink hat with flowers that have daisies and chicory in it. He's got his little hair up and a little ponytail. Just kind of looking. You realize he's probably around your age. And he's reading books in he has like a stack in his hand as he's reading, and it's in quite a few different languages.
The boy, the lad.
I'll roll perception for my boy, but it's probably bad. So you go, and I'll do that.
I think she just Yep, I think her reaction was, yep, that's sure is a person. Looks like an interesting person. Probably shouldn't interrupt reading.
How quiet is she trying to be?
Very. She's
Hey, make a stealth roll just for
she doesn't
fun.
want. Yeah. I was like looking at her stealth already. Don't worry.
I'm gonna make you.
She's gonna try.
I picked up the habit from Do.
She's trying very hard, but that's a 5. 5 plus 2. That's a 7.
Yeah, she probably accidentally bumps into one of the like study chairs and it squeaks.
Yeah.
And she probably goes like or whatever. And Lore kind of turns around.
She makes an eek noise and looks bright red.
Oh, I hold her so soft. I love her so much already. Oh, Lore like is a little startled and turns around and he's like, "Oh, hello."
Hello. Sorry.
Oh, don't apologize. I mean, it's a public space, right?
Yeah, but you were. I interrupted.
I was just skimming
Reading.
books. You're fine.
Still. Sorry about that. She's just fidgeting with her tail now.
Lore kind of walks over, and it looks like the desk you bumped into has a couple other papers on it, and he sets them down. And he's like, "I was just kind of looking around," and he kind of notices that despite how tall these bookshelves are, he kind of looks upset in a tired way that he doesn't see any ladders. And he looks back at you and he's like, can I help you get the books that you need? Because no offense, but he kind of like raises his hand all the way down to your level, and he's like, you're not very tall. I think they're expecting people to know how to magic the books off, but spell slots, right? I've been trying to study up on magic.
She just looks like defeated, like, yeah. I mean, I don't want to.
Hey, if you're gonna say don't inconvenience me or whatever, at this point, like, I offered, so you're not.
I suppose.
Okay. Do you want to be tall?
Huh?
Do you want to be tall? Okay, you seem to be having a hard time. He just picks you up and puts you on his shoulders.
She's oh man.
And he does it in a way where you can tell you didn't weigh anything to him.
No. This is a tiny mouse and she weighs nothing. Probably even less than a bag of grapes. She's just flustered. This is
She is now taller than 6'6" because she is on a 6'6" person's shoulders.
Yep, she is. It's just probably holding his head because that's the only thing she can hold on to. Yeah. Just
holding onto his hat.
Wait.
Actually, he probably took it off and took off his backpack and set it down. Actually, no. He probably put his hat in his backpack and still has his backpack on. Yeah, let's say that.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna look up at you, Minami, and be like, okay, what books are you looking for?
Over. She's gonna. Yeah, this is her fate now, I guess. She the heck, I forgot.
So did we forget to ping people?
I think we did.
Oh no. What's the ping for this? Oh, okay. Do's gonna ping for us. Thank you, Do.
Thank you, Do. Oh my god.
You're a lifesaver, Do.
I completely forgot.
Okay. But she's just gonna kind of point.
She's gonna point towards the magic books.
That's the entire room.
Yep, the supernatural magic books.
Awesome. Lore's just kind of looking up at you, smiling, and you notice that his eyes are bright purple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you just know, like, it's very obvious that this is just like a normal human dude, but he's got purple eyes, and you know, for a real kind, that's kind of weird. Anyway, he just looks up at you and smiles, and he's like, over there, like, kind of playfully.
Yeah.
He chuckles really low, and you can kind of feel it vibrate. And he walks over, and he's like, okay, which one do you want?
And she's just gonna probably just pick out a couple. Like, what's the
Do you need some flavor?
I'm looking for. There's a word just like an encyclopedia of like magical creatures or
Awesome. Okay.
ghosts and um
You find a couple bestiaries. There's like old
mhm,
tomes. There's the encyclopedias you're
mhm,
talking about. There's like some reference
mhm.
material
Yep.
for certain sections in this library. And luckily enough, they are pretty tall and high up,
Mhm.
so you do get some help.
Yeah.
But you also notice that
Yay.
for one of the taller ones, Lord, these bookshelves are very tall, and you are figuring that I guess the librarian hasn't gotten to putting a
Mhm.
ladder up in here because all the wizards probably just end up using Mage Hand or something. And so he literally on one of them, he just like,
Mhm.
how's your balance?
Um,
She's got
got
good dexterity, right?
a +2.
Yeah, that's pretty good. She'd be fine.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Mm-hmm.
Is she gonna fall? Yep,
Oh no, what was it?
that was an 8
Okay,
+2.
with
That's a
Lore
10.
assisting, let's see if I can do um my phone closed my character sheet, so I have to reopen it.
No.
Don't worry, it's easy to get up as long as my phone cooperates.
I'm gonna say she's still a nervous wreck right now, so
She is a nervous wreck right now. Lore's trying to help, but she's a nervous wreck. And also, he's
yeah.
kind of dumb. So he's doing his best.
Mhm.
Let's see. I'm gonna say strength save for Lore because he's not really trying to be dexterous or acrobatic.
Mhm.
So. Sorry, just typing this in. Please roll well, baby. You have one job. 17. Yeah, you're fine.
Yay.
He literally just like, before you realize it, you're standing just on the palm of his hand and he's lifting you way up high to reach the book.
Oh my god. She's.
And anytime you feel like you're wobbling, he corrects his hand and you're not.
I put my head in my hands. This is.
Yeah, remember those things I shared with you
Yeah,
yesterday?
I do
It's that.
remember. Yeah.
Just cheerleader pose.
Yeah. Oh my god. My girl. She is just.
He's just smiling at you. Just like, can you reach it? I can't actually use
Goodness,
magic.
you're very. Oh my goodness. Okay. She's gonna try. Yeah, she's just gonna quickly go for the books. Um.
Alright. Roll roll investigation.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is. She's. As a 16.
Wonderful. You notice in let's say that it's a book that looked interesting and intriguing specifically because it was talking about some deities that are pretty old that you weren't really familiar with, but it also had some other interesting mythical creatures and talked about some magic that was trying to be rediscovered, etc. But you notice that there's like a pinkish note kind of sticking out of the corner of it.
Yeah, she's. Oh, she's gonna assume like just someone left a bookmark in there. She probably. Um.
It looks like it might have some writing on it, and you're a little curious because you're like, "Hey, is that?
Oh, she is. She is a.
Is that?
She is a nosy little mouse.
Yeah." You're like, "I think I know that alphabet, and it's not common."
She's gonna grab it.
She grabs it, and before she realizes it, there's kind of like what looks like almost pink magical girl puff And
Oh, yeah.
she's
Well, she's used to that.
yeah, she's growing. Before she realized it, she's like in midair, growing smaller. And Lore kind of panics and catches you as you're like shrinking. He's like, "Is this normal?"
She's just gonna shake her head, just like clear the pink dust out of. Just
He
looks
up.
and looks up.
Yeah, that note is slowly falling down, and Lore reaches up to take it.
No way.
Before you can stop him, the same thing happens to him, and before you realize it, as you're getting smaller, so is the person holding you.
Oh dear. Yeah, she's. What we?
Yeah, and eventually you both kind of
Just
fall.
Yeah.
Lore kind of lost his balance a little bit, so fell down and tried to make sure that you didn't get hurt, but you're both kind of just like flat on your butts, shaking your heads.
Do you think on the bookshelf?
Where do you want them to be?
Oh, yeah, bookshelf.
Yeah, how high up?
Let's say 3 rows up.
Okay, 3 rows up, that's probably about... let's see.
I don't know. Wait.
That's probably about 3 feet up. That's about a meter.
No, we can go higher. Why not?
We can go higher. How about 2 meters?
Yeah.
So they're about 6 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
Or 6'6" actually, because I did the math for people who need meters. Around about there, and you're just like, oh man, I have to roll for Lore because this is the first time he's encountered crap like this. Because the reason he was brushing up on magic is because he knows nothing about it, but seems to have like a knack for it, at least understanding it to an extent. Let's see. That would probably be a whiz save, which he is not good at.
Oh boy.
Specifically because it has no negatives, but it also has no bonuses. So it's just a d20. Okay. He looks really startled and is like looking up as books are taller than him.
Yeah.
And he's just kind of stunned looking at the fact that these books are bigger than him.
I think Minami is not unfamiliar to Shenanigans. This is not the first. I mean, this is the first time she's been shrunk. But you know, this might as well happen. Einquell is already so goddamn weird. I think she's just gonna grab Lore's hand just so he doesn't like step back too far.
Yeah, because Lore kind of did stand up and was probably taking a few steps back without realizing it because he's startled, and you kind of stop him from accidentally falling off, and he kind of looks over the edge and he's like, "Go, what the fuck happened?"
Please be careful. Well.
Yeah, no, I'll be. Are you okay? And he kind of looks you over, like really concerned.
Well. I mean, I'll be fine. This is.
Lore kind of looks at his hands and is like, yeah, we're kind of small.
Yeah.
How much do you know about magic? I don't really know what this is.
I think her, like, just ears perk up, just like, yeah, she knows Met. She's gonna roll Arcana. This is one of the things she's good at, so.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a 16 plus 10. So that's 26.
Yeah, no, this is like a modified version of the reduce and enlarge spell that made you even smaller than it's supposed to.
Yeah,
Which, you know, takes quite a bit of magic fuckery.
she's just does a big think. Yeah, this is modified, uh, reduce, but the she's gonna try look for that slip of paper that fell.
It's all the way down on the ground, and it's still normal sized.
She does a big sigh.
Yeah, you can't read the words from here.
No. It's probably like on it. It's
like,
probably like turned over.
yeah, it just floated down. You can't even see the words, and you just sigh.
Yeah, she looks tired. Well, whatever it was, I'm pretty sure it's that paper. And it's all the way down there.
Oh, the
goodness.
thing that did the poof thing.
Yes.
And you noticed that you didn't specify the color.
I think she's just gonna just clock that, but doesn't really comment on it.
Yeah, I give you details because your perception is so high.
Yeah, she's an observant little mouse.
She's a mousy mouse.
Yes. But we can figure this out. We can figure this out.
Yeah. Lord kind of scratches the back of his head. He seems nervous. He's like, as long as we can fix this, I think I'll be fine. This is not a convenient height for things I would like to do in the future.
No, me neither. I don't.
It occurs to you that it's been about
mm-hmm.
a minute, and you're still small, and that's normally
Mm-hmm.
how long the spell works, is about a minute. And
yeah,
so you sigh knowing that this is probably going to be one of those things where you read the note and figure it out from there, and you're just, this is not what you wanted to do today. Especially in a fucking library.
No. You know, libraries were her, like, her place to, like, just chill. Where things don't go wrong. And, well, something did go wrong.
Something really went wrong. And
this is the one place she actually feels calm.
This
and
is
now...
no longer a sanctuary.
Nope. She's just rubs her face. Okay, we really need that paper because this should have worn off by now. This is normal. This. We should go. Figure out how do we go down?
Lore kind of laughs and sheepishly, like, well, one moment, and he's just gonna get on his hands and knees and inch towards the edge and try to kind of gauge the distance. And let's see, we said they were about 6 inches tall to 4 inches tall, which is I wrote this down, one moment. Which is around 16 centimeters and 10 centimeters. And an average book is about 22 centimeters tall. So Lore kind of is doing some quick mental math. You can try to as well, just kind of roll for intelligence. Let's see if these poor saps can guesstimate how tall they are.
Oh my god. My girl, that was an 8.
Oh no, she's a little
That's an 8. for...
Shaken up by the fact her
Yep,
safe haven
that's
is
a 12.
not a safe haven.
No. Probably still... Probably still reeling from it, yeah.
Yay, Lore did okay.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, he has backstory in math. Books take a lot of math, and he's very familiar with bookshelves and books. He's the son of a printer. So, backstory in math. Sorry, Dew's comment. So he kind of looks down and he's like, okay, well, if kind of like is thinking to himself, and he's like, well, hey, Minami, can you stand up really quick next to that book?
Oh, okay. She does so.
And he's like, okay, so if you were, how tall were you before?
4'8"?
4'8"? Okay, so, and he's like thinking, and he's like, so if that book's okay. And he looks down again, he's like, we're about six shelves up. So that should be around, So he kind of thinks, while I do some quick math.
Thank you. I cannot do math.
I can do
My girl is smart, but I am not.
I can do guesstimations. I can't do specifics. That's about. How many centimeters in a meter? A 100. Thank you, Dew.
Yep.
So perfect. You're about 200 centimeters up, and so that means welcome to D&D, where we get back to the pure math.
Yep.
So you're about 50 times your height up.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, and Lore kind of looks at you and he's like, well, if you're about that tall, you're considering that book is about this tall, we're about 50 times your height up here. Meaning, let's see, each one of these is, and he like does some more quick math as I type it in. He's like, okay, that means for each shelf we have to go down, that's about 33 centimeters, which is, and then there's some more math, which is 8 of you. So if you were 4 feet, that means it's the equivalent of, or there's some more quick math. Let's see, 4, 8, let's see. I got this. Wait a moment. It's that would be the equivalent of 38 feet per bookshelf. Space.
Yeah, she's...
So he's just like, it's about 38 feet down to the next one. Equivalent right wise, and he kind of looks back at you like
she's just puts... she's just thinking,
and I looked that up in meters. That's about 11 meters to the next one.
I mean,
and Laura's only 2 of those meters.
I mean, if Toon logic was to help, then I could probably...
Well, he kind of...
But you're not, you're really kind, so that wouldn't help.
What do you mean? I'm like, yes, I know I'm real kind, but what were you think? I don't actually know that much about Toons. And he kind of looks at you sheepishly and smiles.
Oh,
I'm not from Einquell.
This is some introduction.
Oh, right, you don't even know my name. He stands up and like brushes himself off and walks over to you happily and holds out his hand. He's like, I'm Lore. I'm at Choir Paraph. You can call me Lore.
Well, she just does a polite smile and I'm Detective Minami Shanon. It's nice to meet you.
Does she take his hand and shake it?
Yes. Yeah, of course, yes.
Lore kind of shakes your hand and holds it for a second. He's like, you're a detective?
Mm-hmm.
Man, why do I keep meeting detectives? And he kind of laughs to himself.
You've met others?
Yeah, there's well, I guess if you're a detective, you might know Azumi and Camille?
Oh, I mean, Azumi's a quite uh
There's this
she would have heard of Azumi. This
yeah, he also like thinks to himself and he's like, I guess
um
do you know
well,
Tongi? He knows them too, and I think he
I
maybe dabbles.
I so, I don't sorry, I don't know Tangi. I've heard of Detective Azumi in newspapers. Uh Camille though, yeah,
She
I
reaches
have
he reaches way down to like around his knee. He's like he's about
yeah,
this tall.
yes. Uh well, I don't know him very well. But he's uh we've got roped into a few cases together. Um,
Oh,
but
really? He's great, isn't he? I sorry, I like him a lot. He's a good friend.
she just giggles like she thinks that's sweet. Um, uh, very smart kid. Uh, but I I haven't got to know him very well. Um, sadly.
Well, hopefully you get to. He he
I
tries to
I hope
deny it,
so.
but he makes friends really quickly. He calls them coworkers, and he kind of looks at you, smiling like this is hilarious.
Oh dear. Um, maybe I can get to actually talk to him sometime. I don't know. He just seems to uh just disappear after a case.
Yeah, he doesn't like being in the newspapers. Probably because he's a 6-year-old detective.
Hmm. Yes, I the she's got a look on her face. Like, yeah, the it's the that's reasonable to avoid.
Yeah.
It's
Wait, if he's
I don't.
I don't
Hmm?
he looks a little awkward. Since we're gonna be stuck in this situation, is it okay to know how old you are? Because I struggle with Toon age.
Oh, I'm she just shrugs. That's fine. I'm 18.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to make a whiz save.
Wait, no. Wait, hold on. That's not how I wanted to say it.
Okay, you can say it again.
I'm going to I I'm 18?
No, she was gonna say 16.
Yeah.
um,
You want to roll an insight on that?
First I have to roll a whiz save. Oh yeah, Laura's like frozen with his hand like was rubbing his neck and he just kind of freezes in the middle of like bringing it down. And he doesn't move and just stares at you like
She just
in shock.
tilts her head.
It's not bad shock, just shock.
She just tilts her head. Uh, just question mark appearing.
Is it a literal question mark?
Yes, it's a little question mark, just like poofs into existence.
He actually, like, that kind of unfreezes him as he looks at it and, like, tries to wave his hand through it.
Yeah, it's like a puff of smoke or something.
He's like,
It's gone.
huh. Sorry, I've never met anybody my age before. I'm also 18.
Oh! It's just does a smile. Just I haven't well, I haven't met someone my age since I got here. But it, well, it's nice to meet you. It's yeah.
Yeah, he smiles and, like, shakes your hand again. Like, it's really nice to meet you. I hope we can be friends.
I think she brightens at the thought of that. Like, yeah, this is a nice person. She'd like to be friends.
Yeah, also, you can roll insight on the fact he's never met anybody his own age before.
Yeah. You also want to hold on. That's
Yeah,
17.
I'll roll insight on the 16 potential slip up. Does that mean does that mean Sam's supposed to be 18 now?
No, Sam is 16.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see. I'm rolling insight. Right? Or investigation.
Whichever,
Okay.
that's fine.
My investigation's a little bit better.
That's fine. Don't worry.
Because my insight is a plus nothing and my investigation's a plus 2. I don't know why. It just is. Yeah, no, that's a 6. He did not catch it, I'm guessing.
Damn it!
He probably is like,
No!
He keeps slipping up saying he's 17 and has to correct himself.
But it is kind of fish. Like, even if her birthday was like recently, she would have like slipped up saying 17, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can roll with
You could.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like. This is an FPS. We can do whatever you want.
We can do what we want. We're a people. I don't know. I went to say something and it then deleted from my head. Let's see. That's a 15.
That's enough. That's good. That's good. That's yeah. You think yeah, she was about to say 16. Again, even uh even if her birthday was recently, she would like you'd expect her to say like 17.
Okay. Well, Laura's gonna be like, so why'd you say that you were 16 almost? Have you had like a couple of years where it's all a blur or something?
She just probably flinches.
Oh, you don't have to talk about it. Sorry, I'm trying to work on the etiquette in this country slash continent, I guess.
No, it's okay.
I can roll for Arcana if you want me to.
Sure.
Because I think he has a +5 in Arcana. Again, I made a fighter with a sage background. Let's see, that is Arcana, and Arcana is a +5. Awesome. Yes. I think he knows. It's a 24.
Damn.
Can
okay.
Can I say a few things and then you can kind of maybe correct me?
Absolutely.
Laura's gonna put his hands in his pocket and kind of lean back really casually, and you kind of actually feel somehow more comfortable with him. And he smiles, like eyes closed, really soft, and he's like, "Ah, a curse?"
Well, I yeah,
Same.
sort of. I think she um
Lore literally said same.
Yeah. Look, just look surprised at that. Uh, oh, oh.
He just laughs and scratches the back of his head again and shrugs like, yeah, does your yours mess with your age?
Yeah, yeah. I it. Mm, sort of. Yes. Uh, you could you. Yeah, she's having like she knows this. Yeah, but still seems to be having a bit of a tough time at like admitting it.
Lore kind of thinks for a second and he's like, well, if we're gonna be stuck here for a bit, maybe we should get to know each other first. Because we're gonna have to work together, we might as well air out some things. And he sits down cross legged. I'm sorry, I didn't expect him to do this.
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry, we don't have to. Laura's just like, talk time. This keeps happening.
Uh, maybe.
He's just kind of looking up at you like,
I,
it doesn't have to be a long conversation, but I mean, if we're gonna be friends, we might as well introduce ourselves maybe a little bit, like favorite books or something. We met in the library after all. I'm guessing you like books.
I think she kind of just relaxes at like, yeah, topic sort of changed. Um, yeah, yeah. I really love books. It's
He kind of gestures for you to sit.
I think she does so. Yeah.
They're just kind of sitting on a bookshelf, really small, sitting
Mhm.
cross-legged across from each other.
Hmm. How about you?
I love books. I'm actually, my parents, we're printers. We make books.
Oh, she's like just brightens at that. That sounds super cool to her.
Yeah, there's actually a couple of the ones in here that are made by Paraph presses. That's
Wait.
my last name.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a lot of the times we work under other companies, but I recognize some of the ones we do work on archival quality books like this, and so there's a few. When I find books
Hmm.
in this continent, I like to look to see if any of them are from our shop, and it's good. Like he kind of shows his shirt and he's like, if you ever see this symbol in the back of the book, that means Pair of Presses is probably involved, and it's a 8-pointed flower. Kind of makes you think of a compass.
Hmm. I think yeah, she's has sparkle eyes right now.
You can roll history if you want.
Sure. Yeah, that's a that's a dirty that's a dirty 20. That's a 10 plus 10.
You
Yep.
definitely recognize the name Pair of Presses. In some of your favorite books, you've noticed that flower in them, so it hasn't necessarily said Paraph, but
Hmm.
you assume that's one of the cases where they have worked under other companies.
Hmm. Yeah, she
You think it's a little odd that they don't put their name on everything,
hmm.
but
Yeah,
yeah.
she'll just tuck that for later. She's just oh, I again brightens and it's like I recognize this. I I think I had seen this in a cup
Yeah.
in my library back home.
We print basically everything. I don't know why, but I mean, we keep up with everything just fine. Oh my gosh, the amount of books we make in a year, I don't even know, like hundreds
Oh,
of thousands, it feels like.
oh that
Yeah, Pops is
Oh,
really
that
great
sounds
at.
like.
I'm realizing now that, I mean, I was a little preoccupied growing up with my own curse, but I'm realizing that we did use magic at home just in ways that I didn't recognize. Pops was very good at running multiple presses at a time.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's
It's really
she's just
fun.
listening intently.
One of my favorite parts to do is typecasting. And he smiles big. And he's like, oh, do you know what
Oh.
typecasting is? It's,
Would you know what
I make the
typecasting
letters
is?
for the presses.
Oh. Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, because, you know, every language alphabet has different alphabets, and then, you know, you need multiple of those, and then Pops would take them and make copies of them, and I'm guessing that was magic. I just didn't think about it. But I also worked on like the binding and making the glue, and other people in town would, you know, go to the mountains and get the materials we needed for the ink, and you know, making the typecast things because you need different chemicals, and then Nama would work on the maps, etc. It was really fun. Our entire town just kind of worked on it in different aspects. It's one of the reasons Ordinal Point was founded. And you can roll history again on that, or I can just let you have
I'd
some stuff for
love
a dirty 20.
to.
It's not going to be
Oh,
hard.
that's a 5, but that's a
Yeah, no,
plus
I
10,
will
so.
kind of. I'll give you this because you still rolled a 20 earlier, and things are weird because of curses.
It's a
You
15.
recognize the name Ordinal Point, and you have no idea why. You can't remember what country it's in. But you know that it's a small town that's not very old, and in a country that's not very old. And it's a very small town. You know that it's like less than 50 people.
Huh.
Which you connect to the fact, oh, he's never met anyone his own age.
There's. Ah. Yep. Huh, dots connected.
He's just smiley because he's geeking out about books. You get the feeling he hasn't been able to talk to somebody in a while.
Oh. She's just. Huh, okay. But, she's very much listening intently, just like she loves listening to people talk, and, he looks happy talking about this. Uh, so yeah, she'll just bring that up later maybe.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna. Can I roll investigation? Because I think at this
Sure.
point he's starting to catch on to some of her pauses. If that's fair. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, no, he's just like, yeah.
Yeah, that's a nat 20.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, I'm guessing you
She's
realize
just
how small it is. Ordinal.
Yeah, that's oh goodness. So when you said you've never met someone that's oh goodness.
Yeah, I'm the oldest kid there. I was the first kid born in Ordinal Point. The next oldest is my younger sister Levy. She's about 15, and then there's a bunch of other kids. But yeah, no, I'm the oldest by at least 3 years. Yeah, and everybody else is like family. So I mean, it's nice to have somebody my age for once. I can't think of. He thinks for a second, going through the people he's met so far. And he's just like, I think the person closest to my age actually might have been. I mean, upon reflection, I guess the bird guy was younger than I thought he was, but I guess Azumi was the closest one to my age, and I think he's in his like early midish 20s. So, and he has a lot more experience in the world than I do, and he kind of looks embarrassed about that.
Yeah, he's a very well-known detective. I still can't believe you actually know him.
He looks, Do you want to roll insight or yeah, roll some insight?
Sure,
because he looks
insight.
really sheepish and nervous.
That's a 7 plus 9. Weird. Yep,
Yeah, this
16.
isn't hard. You get the feeling that he feels like it's not a coincidence, but he doesn't know why exactly. And I think maybe you tilt your head, and he's like, he doesn't necessarily notice. He's like, I learned about the Toon concept of the plot, and I'm starting to be suspicious.
I see.
Assume he told me it wasn't real, but he's a real kind from Yeto, so maybe I shouldn't trust that. And he like squints his eyes off to the side.
She just has like a 1,000-yard stare. She kind of shakes her head.
Lore kind of raises an eyebrow at that, like, oh, I'm guessing your curse related to the plot?
I yes.
Mm-hmm. Kind of just like he sighs and most slowly stops, but like is bringing his hand forward and kind of pauses for a second before taking your hand and looking you in the eyes and said, I did say I'm cursed too. I'm cursed to be lost. So that's one of the reasons I'm in this continent. And I know it's not easy, so I'm sorry.
I think she just looks concerned. And you, Kirsten, what the? Are you all right? I mean, what? She looks a bit confused, but she is concerned. What that means?
He kind of smiles and he's like, "Are you?" Are you alright?
And huh, um, I, yeah. I mean,
I'm
yeah.
sorry
I
to
mean, it's
interrupt,
I'm.
but
Oh,
yeah, no, this is Lore. I'm sorry to
yeah.
interrupt, but given your reactions, I don't think you are. I had the benefit of growing up with my curse. I'm used to it. Considering that you said that you were 16, I'm guessing it's a recent one for you.
I mean,
Because you
yeah. I
said
mean,
you're 18, but you wanted to say 16. So that's about 2 years of dealing with this, and you might not have noticed.
She's a little bit lost for words right now.
He's still holding his hand, but with his other one, he's kind of like gesturing with it and kind of talking. So, like, he kind of leans in and he smiles, like, 2 years, and he puts up 2 fingers.
Yeah, but I mean, I
It can't be easy leaving
it's
friends behind.
I broke out of it. I
He gives your hand a squeeze and pulls it back and kind of listens.
I will be okay. I'm I'm not it's I have I'm not cursed anymore. I haven't been for months now. I'll
How do you know you're not cursed anymore? And this is, you can tell that he's more interested in how you might have broken the curse. But it's also like curious, but like he seems to perk up at the idea that you broke your curse. He looks a little guilty after a second, like,
well,
sorry.
um,
That question was a little self-interested.
no, it's okay. That's understandable. No, don't worry. I well, she just takes a deep breath. Like, have you heard of mascot curse?
I will roll
Roll.
history because
Yeah,
there is
sure.
he's read a lot of books. There's the chance. Let's see. What's your history again, bud? If I could only read. +5. Okay. So. Sorry, I am using my iPad for the rolls, and I'm not used to the keyboard. Okay. 22. So he probably knows? But
Yeah, I mean, it is a Toon thing. It can happen to real kind if they stay in Einquell for a bit. But probably something he read about.
Oh, definitely. And probably considering like how high, he probably just read about it.
Yeah. Ha.
So his eyes kind of
Well,
go wide, and he
it's
just like he says something, and you can roll to the perception or your own history to know what language he's swearing in. But he says a couple words in a language.
That's. I'm gonna go with. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. History. Yep, that's the highest one, and I want to. Yeah, 30/20.
Yeah, he's speaking Infernal, which is one of the books that you did recognize a language that he grabbed. So he cursed in Infernal, and his eyes are wide. He's like, "Shit, man, that one sucks. I just read." He like points to his desk. I just read about that one. Is that why? Did you have to leave home?
She just does a nervous laugh. It was a mix of reasons, I suppose. I
learned what high school was recently, so I'm guessing you graduated and also had a curse and left. Shit, man. He actually comes over and hugs you.
She just squeaks.
Yeah, you're like picked up in his lap. And he's just hugging you very tight. That hurts. It doesn't hurt. It's just very tight.
Yeah.
Do you want to explain what mass
I'd love to.
is really quick? For people listening now and in the future.
Well, for people listening, it's sometimes when a Toon becomes famous or iconic, they just stop aging. You know how like Bugs Bunny is. So they just stop like they can go. They just stop aging.
They become so iconic that they're a mascot, and they just Live forever.
And they're doing their one thing that they're famous for.
They get stuck in a loop, right?
Yep. And that comes, and their perception of time also gets muddled. It's the something that happened quite a long time ago can be quite they'd remember it as being pretty recent, stuff like that. It's not great, and one of the there are a few ways of breaking it. One is quitting your job, your profession, or resolving your arc. Um, Someone said like Ash Ketchum, and yes, exactly like that. Um,
Yeah. So, Lore.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
No, anything else you want to add?
Yeah, she started out. I think I just say for the audience. Yeah, she started out doing detectives, and uh, with her whole magical, she wasn't. It was all miscellaneous cases. It wasn't anything big, but with the whole magical transformation, turning uh, it she got popular very quickly in her town. And yes, was stuck as 16 for like two years.
Yeah, Lore's just gonna hold
I
it.
do jazz hands. And Mina in the yeah. She didn't realize she was cursed for a very very long time until someone I look over at Sam Layton actually said it's kind of pointed it out. um so yeah, she's kind kind of frozen in that hug. She
She's
does
just gonna hold it until you speak.
she's
It's a very good hug.
it is a she's a bit shocked, and it doesn't hug back for a bit, but
Well, he's like over her
eventually
arms.
no.
She's stuck in the hug.
I think eventually she just uh melts into it, I think. Kind of her shoulders slump and just kind of accepts it. uh, I, well, it's fine. It's just it was just 2 years. I mean,
That's 2
it's
years.
the my girl. I shake her. I shake her. I'm just.
I can try to roll something to maybe help if you'd like.
Sure.
I could roll insight again, or actually, what skills are there? Let's see.
She's just still.
Yeah, no, I can just roll insight again.
Hmm?
Okay. As a 7. Yeah, he's probably just gonna hold her. But, I mean, she's stuttering and he has got a little bit of empathy, so he's like, 2 years is not an insignificant amount of time. And it's okay to feel bad and sad about it. Especially considering what you probably had to do to get out of it.
My girl, how do you... I'm just...
I can
words.
Do in the audience gave me a good idea. I can roll persuasion, maybe.
Oh, go ahead.
Like, because maybe what
he's
saying
having
makes...
a tough time actually admitting that,
she's upset.
that what she went through was an actual problem.
Oh, sweetie, no. Let's see, what's my persuasion? That's a +2. I haven't rolled this yet. So congratulations on being the first person I'm using persuasion on, and that's a 14.
14.
So, yeah. He's just like, it's okay to say that it was a problem. A curse is a curse. And he kind of pulls back and, like, holds your shoulders so that you can see his eyes. And he is emotional for you.
No, she's just looks... You don't have to...
You didn't make me do anything. This is how I feel. Curses aren't insignificant. At least not the ones we have. Or the one you had. How much time did you lose? 2 years. And I know that I just read about this. You did not know it was happening. He got a nat 20, so.
Yeah. I don't... I mean, technically, I just skipped 17. I know a lot of... I mean, there's people who went... She's gonna pull... You're gonna pull that, huh? You're really gonna pull that. She's...
She's pulling... What bullcrap?
She's...
Yeah, you're friends with Sam and Camille. Ugh. Oh, gotta be friends with Camille, I guess.
This... I hit my hands. No. This... I mean... Not so bad. I mean... She's gonna compare herself to, like, oh, god damn it, you're gonna say that, huh? I've heard of worse cases. It's...
Okay.
She's just very weak.
He's just gonna hold up a finger and, like, boop her nose and just be like, no. Okay. Let's do an extreme example. Here, you're a detective, right?
Yeah?
Okay. So you must, like, let's do a thought exercise. Katie looks at Argy in the audience. Remember thought exercises? So, yeah, Laura's just gonna be like, let's do a thought exercise, okay?
Oh, okay.
If someone was diagnosed with a fatal illness, would it still be sad if they only had it for 2 years and got better? In comparison to someone who's had it their whole life? it's still that illness, right? It's still this. I'm sure somebody who has had it their whole lifetime still feels bad for you because they know what's coming. And they'd be so happy for you when you got out of it. That doesn't mean it wasn't the same hurt. Minami, have you thought about this? You said you got out a few months ago. You haven't had time to think about this.
Oh, she starts. It's like her eyes starts to get kind of I'm pretty sure tears start to form.
Lore squeezes her tight.
I've just been. I've been a little bit. I'm busy. It's. Just. Yeah, that's a no.
He's just hugging you. What you gonna do?
What are you? I try to. I just. I just have to figure this out, and I can.
Okay. Lord pulls back and actually cups your face, and he's like, look, I know I haven't known you that long, but I already consider you a friend, and so I love you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
You can figure it out, but you probably left everything behind. Who's helping you?
Oh, she's just speechless.
He's holding your face and looking at you, very concerned. Laura's in Big Brother mode right now. He can't help it. Look, this man is so on the ace spectrum. He does not. He holds you.
Yeah, no, she's just.
He is
this is
literal therapy couch right now.
Oh no. She's just like her brain is a little bit short-circuiting right now.
That's a no, isn't it? No one's helping you. That means you're doing this by yourself. Shit, man, do you know how many people I've run into who are worried about me because I just turned 18? You're my age. He's like getting emotional himself and tearing up. If you have the gall to be worried about me, be worried about yourself.
Oh. I'm gonna roll a wisdom. Why not? How hard do you cry? That's not right. That's fuck dice. I know this would make you crumble. This was a bad decision to depend on dice.
I am way eviler than my son. I'm sorry.
It's okay. She's just. Uh, so the way you said that just
Lore is famous for
oh
his
boy.
harsh kindness.
Yeah. Um, she's hmm. I'm sorry, I'm just struggling to like, my girl, what are you gonna do? Uh, she's just gonna, uh, just wrap her arms around his neck.
He hugs her so tight, and it feels so good. Because this guy is so big, and he's
Mm.
honestly soft despite, you know, having muscle and whatnot. It's like, it's not the hard stuff, it's just big arms hugging you.
Yeah.
You're just engulfed in hug. He's got fluffy hair.
Hmm?
You're burying your face in his neck, and it's just a good
Yeah.
fit.
Yeah. She's gonna bury her face into his shoulder and just, um, my girl, are you actually gonna she's finally gonna just take a bit to just think about, uh, just think about, the past 2 years, because she's been trying very hard to just focus on, Sam's case and just
I think,
look.
given the situation, like, do you want to say something, or is she broken?
Yeah, she's just crying.
Yeah, he's just gonna hold her and let her cry, and she can actually feel him like tear up with her, and somehow it feels good to have someone cry for you.
Mhm.
And after a moment, Laura's gonna just breathe out, and I'm guessing eventually you cry it out.
Yeah.
And you've been there for a bit, at least 15 minutes or so. If not
Yeah.
longer if she needs it, but she seems like she'd probably go quiet pretty quick
Hmm.
as soon as she
She
could.
does. Yeah.
But she's tired, but it feels
Hmm.
better, but it hurts because
Hmm.
she's facing it. This is all, if you want to disagree with me, please say.
No, you got it
Okay.
right. That's exactly, yeah, she's just,
Anything I say that involves your character,
yeah.
if you need to adjust it, please do. Just going forward.
No, you're somehow a psychic and got it in one shot.
It looks away. Lore,
Yeah.
Lore has some of my habits on accident.
Yeah. On it. Yep.
So it's so much easier when it's not in person too, because people like
Mm.
describe the
Mm.
mannerisms, and you're like, oh, I know that one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Lore's just gonna keep holding her, and it's kind of gotten into the point where he's just kind of cradling her, and she's just kind of sitting in his lap and has room to breathe, but it's still against a person, and he's just gonna be like, Damn it, Minami, you left for a reason and you've only been focusing on that, didn't you? It's okay to ask for help. Have you met anybody who can help? Because I will if I can, and I know I can. I got nothing important going on. I can help. At least you could have a friend.
Right.
He actually reaches
like
into his
that.
backpack as you're thinking, and he pulls out a little card, and it's got his full name on it and nothing else. But you notice it's really good calligraphy. You're kind of like taken out of your moment for a second, because like, damn, it's
Yeah.
huh, that's fancy. And you figure he wrote this, but it's got his full name, and he's like, I have this thing where if you write my full name on a letter, it will always find me, and vice versa. So and he kind of pulls out a blank card and a pen. He's like, if you write down your full name, I will have it, and then we can write each other. And if you want to send the letter, Tongi helped me figure this out. If you put it in your hammers, actually, was it the hammer space, or did he accidentally? I don't remember, but if you stick it in a mailbox or leave it long enough somewhere, apparently it finds me. So, shrugs. You can always talk to someone, because nothing stops the letters.
She's just got a very soft look. It's huh. Because here's the thing. She and Sam are also pen pals. So that's something. Just yeah,
I hand you a new pen pal.
Mm-hmm.
Who loves books and hugs, and will geek out about how printing presses work.
She just looks up and she has a very soft smile. I'd like that.
I would really much like that too. Not gonna lie, I want you as a friend very badly. It's nice. Not only that you're my age, but you're a detective. I love detective novels, and I actually have a parent who used to be one, so he doesn't talk a lot about it, but I do like that sort of thing. And I don't know, I think we could have a lot of common, and I'm never gonna say no to a friend, especially one that's honestly, you're very cute. And you can tell that he means that completely platonically, but he means it.
Yeah. I think she just it still makes her embarrassed though. It's just she just covers her face like, oh.
He just kind of laughs, and he's like, well, I mean, I'm guessing you got cursed for a reason.
Oh.
You were popular. Lots of people must have really liked you.
People liked Puzzle Princess.
Oh.
I
mean, but they're still you, right?
Yeah, I
put a mask on and run around, and it's still me.
Yeah, it
Would she be you without you?
she's she I it's just me, but well, I she kind of just does a little sigh.
Admit to the fact that it was you and people liked you. That's not a bad thing.
I
You don't have to be
I
embarrassed
don't.
about it.
Hmm.
Just put that under your belt and smile that people like you. It doesn't have to be evil or bad. And I'm sorry you feel guilty about it. I don't know. You're really shy about it.
It's kind of just, no, she doesn't want to demonstrate it. It's just,
Go on.
So I'm really bad at speaking in front of people.
Really?
It's yeah.
Kind of
Shush. She's shush.
I love the idea of like her like curling in, but also like sticking out her hand with like the finger to shush his lips. And he'll just like snort and be like, I never would have guessed, oh mighty detective.
Well, it's it's a little bit weird to explain.
Some people find that endearing, you know.
Bows her head in her face.
Man, you cannot take compliments. We'll work on that. Suggesting he'll do more. He sighs and stands up and is literally like holding you under the arms for a second before gently sitting you down. Look, Minami, take a deep breath for a second, okay?
Okay, and she does so.
And he just kind of holds you gently and lets you process for a second.
Yeah. I just I public speaking is just I really can't do it. I just being looked at it, I just
Is that why you were someone else when you did it?
That's sort of not really. It's just I just take my glasses off.
You'd be surprised with Toon logic how effective that
can be. It really is. It took so long. It took so long for even my classmates to get it.
Yeah, I find it honestly. He actually like looks curious for a second, and he's like, "Can I really quick?" And he just kind of carefully takes your glasses off. Does he have to roll, or would he?
Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah. I think she'd let him.
Yeah. Oh, like roll
and
for,
then immediately
like, if he recognizes her.
Sure.
Yeah. Would that be investigation because he is looking?
Yeah.
Okay. I could give him advantage depending on how you feel. So let's just see how this works. It's a 6. That's actually kind of funny. He takes off your glasses and he's like, "Oh damn! Wow!" Looks at your glasses. How the fuck? Oh, hey! I think Camille has like a similar shtick.
It's, yeah, her.
The lore actually tells her. That.
Her whole
He's kind of inspecting the glasses.
Something about her like shifts. It's first of all her hair that was braided earlier just comes undone and just kind of somehow,
Mhm.
somehow,
This is a
it's
3.
all
You're going
kind
to...
of, it's cool.
continue.
It's all like there's a whole sparkly thing going. There's stars, and um, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
You go through this whole thing.
And
I rolled perception for Lore, and it was a 3.
yeah,
He doesn't notice.
okay. He's blinded.
He's just too focused on the glasses.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, you keep going. You're just kind of standing there as this dumb boy is still looking at your glasses.
Mm,
Completely unfazed.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, her hair's undone, I guess.
Yeah.
But like, she's
He really quickly rolled
something about her
on the glasses.
Yeah. They're nothing.
Yeah.
They're just regular
He's
glasses.
so confused. Like, he's looking at them, like, and he's still trying to wrap his head around Toon logic.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks, if he was a Toon, he'd have swirls in his eyes and, like, the scribbles
Mm-hmm.
above his head.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to get his attention.
Yeah. What? You're in puzzle princess mode now, aren't you? She just, kind of, plucks the glasses from your hands.
Kind of looks up and is like, oh! Huh.
Yeah.
You're pretty cute
Her.
like this, too.
And her whole, like, demeanor is... She's holding herself very differently now. Like, her back straighter. She's,
She isn't mousy.
She's...
But I'm
Yeah. The air about her is just more confident, and her eyes are kind of just unfocused, but it also gives off like a what's the word?
like a air of, I know what I'm doing. /
Yeah,
I'm looking past you, but I see you.
Something like that, yeah. Just a very cool...
Not quite arrogance, but overconfidence,
Yeah.
potentially.
Yeah. I know I described this, like, to myself, like, before,
okay.
but the words has escaped me now. It's...
like, kind of stoic?
It's just, yeah, stoic, there we go.
Yeah. Okay. Lore's gonna see that, and you see his demeanor shift too, where he seems more comfortable being not so sassy, but teasing you, and so he, like, stretches his back out and kind of cocks his hip and puts a hand on it, and he's like, so why do you got the 2 personalities?
It's not 2 personalities. I just act different when I can't see your face.
How do you look for clues without your glasses?
I just... It comes in handy when the detective speech, I suppose. When I get all the clues, I get all the information I want, and when it's time to confront the culprit, and she kind of just gestures, like, to herself,
Oh, so when you reveal things is when you do this, but you do all the research
Yes.
and everything as Minami.
I mean,
You're still Minami, but you said this
I'm
was
still
Puzzle
her.
Princess, right?
That was a nickname, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm guessing she's the reason you got cursed.
Yes.
Not that that's anybody's fault per se. Sorry,
No,
I
I
get a little
suppose
weird
not.
with words sometimes.
It's quite alright.
I'm relaxing a bit more around you than I expected. Sorry. And he just kind of laughs.
She's just gives a polite laugh.
He kind of thinks to himself for a moment, but you can continue.
People just...
So it's all about you not seeing faces that makes you more comfortable?
Yes. Yes.
Well,
it's much easier to speak like this.
Well, he thinks to himself and then looks at you confused and then looks back at where you were holding your glasses and he's like, oh, sorry, airplane. Can you hear that?
No, it's fine. I don't hear anything.
Good. And so he's just like, you said you knew magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what kind of magic?
I look over. She just cocks her head to the side like spells.
Well, I assumed spells, so yeah.
She kind of just hums. Mostly.
This entire time he's being very playful.
You
kind of see the kid in him a little bit more.
Mostly just spells to help with investigations.
Oh, are you a wizard?
Yes.
Do you have your spell book?
Yes, and
may I see?
Kind of. Sure. She's gonna roll for space. Please don't roll run because I never completed her hammer space. Oh, that's a 3, thank God. Yeah, she pulls out like her notebook. It is just like a something that just fits in her hand. Yeah, she just holds it out to you. Or roughly in your direction.
Yeah, he kind of takes your shoulders and goes to direct you to in front of him, and then kind of chuckles and takes the book. And starts flipping through it, and he can read pretty fast, and so he flips through it, seems to get all the information, and close it. What kind of spells?
Message, prestidigitation, detect magic, find familiar, fog cloud, hideous laughter, identify, mage armor, magic missile, old person, knock, locate object, see invisibility.
Okay. Lore kind of is like, okay, and like holds his chin, thinking. And he's like, all that you need to feel more confident is to just not see faces. Okay. And so he just kind of thinks and thinks and thinks, and I gotta look something up really quick.
Yes. Yep.
Don't worry, it shouldn't take too much time. I got a spell book on my phone. And he's like, okay, well, I read about these spells, and well, prestidigitation does a lot of different things, right? And he kind of looks at you.
She's got a very Yeah. Can't tell.
Here, put your glasses back on for a second.
Alright. And she does. and her hair is still she just kind of, yeah, looks at her and just kind of sighs and starts, um
Before you do that, Minami,
mhm, mhm,
this is Lore talking.
yeah.
Prestidigitation can make marks and symbols on object surfaces for about an hour, right? It does. I'm reading the spell.
Eh, and she kinda just thinks. Yeah?
And it's a
Oh.
cantrip, so in theory, you could keep changing the shape as much as you wanted without it being too much effort. It's not concentration or anything.
Yeah, she sees where you're going. Just
Why don't you just blur out people's faces with your glasses? But you can see everything else.
hmm. And she thinks.
All you'd have to do is cast it on your lens. And if you needed to see their facial expressions or something really quick, all you have to do is dismiss it. It's a cantrip.
She's just huh. She just just kind of brings her hand to her mouth, just thinking pose.
Well, try it out. Try to blur my face out.
Oh, oh, okay.
Yeah, just here, and I'll move around. See if you can. I mean, you could. It's just a little minor trick. You should be able to keep up. At least while we're talking. You could even just here. Just try my eyes.
I, oh, oh, okay.
And I'm
And
going
she
to say
does
that
so.
you can do it. Yeah. Does she feel
Yeah.
more comfortable only seeing his smile and not his eyes on her?
Hmm. I Yeah, something about not being perceived is yeah, I think it works, and she kinda just
Lore kind of
oh boy.
it's funny because he like spreads his
Mm.
legs and like bends them and like moves in a circle, kind of saying like, and I feel like you automatically just
Oh
track
my
it
god.
so that you're not even
Mhm.
thinking about it. It's a prestidigitation thing, minor cantrip. You've done this a million times. That fuzzied out kind of black bar, but
Mhm.
not effect just follows his eyes, and you just kind of laugh at him being silly.
Mhm.
But if you feel more confident, you're probably standing up a little more straight. You can see everything else around him, his body language and everything. It's only his eyes. And I will say, this is
Mm.
Katie.
Mhm.
Knowing you can do this is gonna make Lore so happy because that means he can't scare you with his eyes. Because he has the curse on his eyes as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, jeez, she's kind of just yeah, this never occurred to her. And it's working? Huh?
Lore is stupid in a smart way.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lore's just like, there you go. Problem solved. And just kind of
She's a bit
stands still,
dumbfounded right
and
now.
you can tell even through the blur, it's enough that you feel comfortable not being seen, but you can tell his eyes are smiling, like closed. And part of it's because you have the context of his smile and the rest of the muscles in his face. You can still tell he's smiling and means it. You don't have to be looked at.
And she kind of just sighs and kind of just just deflates.
Don't worry, I don't
Like,
think most people think about this. And he kind of laughs.
no, it it's, just kind of just like bonks her forehead against your arm or something.
Honestly, I love the idea of her just approaching and just in the middle of chest bonk.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna
Yeah.
pat you and be like, and hug you and be like, look, uh, this just means you don't have to be shy around people if you don't want to. Because I know that for detective work, you're probably still gonna have to look some people in the eye. But then he kind of gets conspiratorial
yeah.
smile on his face, and he's like, but then you can surprise them by not being scared of them. Even without
I was
taking off your
really
glasses.
worried. She just kind of just.
The things you learn in a library, right?
I just did. Uh, I just did that because. Uh,
Well, it made more sense at the time.
well, I can't. It made. Like you mentioned earlier, people don't.
They
Toon
also don't
logic.
recognize you.
I
Yeah.
people. I.
He's just kind of laughing along with
It
you.
was just for. It was just for privacy reasons.
But now you can do
That's
that.
kind of how it
And
started
this.
out. I just.
And maybe
I'm
he kind of thinks to
just
himself.
people really like to romanticize like a magical girl that can solve your problems. I'm glad she won't have to I don't have to use her as often. I don't I'd much I'd much rather just not get cursed again.
No, that's understandable. But if you have prestidigitation, you can make yourself look really different, and maybe that will help when you go in front of people. But I would like to point something else out that I'm not sure if you can do it, but you can try. You can make you can make small little objects with prestidigitation, right? The answer is yes.
Yes. Yeah, I just like wait, looks at her on the spell again. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's you can you create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand and that lasts until the end of your next turn. However, the duration can be an hour, especially if you cast it multiple times and have 3 of its non-instantaneous effects active at a time. Lore had just read this stuff, so it's fresh in his head. And he's like, have you tried just making contacts? It's just material that bends light, right? And you're smart, you could just make it your prescription and change the color even. There's little things you can do to make your situation different than it was. Also, I'd like to say, I guess technically if there's multiple magical effects, you could do the same trick on your contact lenses as you do on your glasses, so I mean, you don't have to change who you are or anything, but it might help you. You're on your own. Not anymore, I mean, you got me, but I mean, if you're in a library looking up stuff, I'm guessing you have detectives don't necessarily go to the library for pure fun. So I guess there's something you're looking for, and it'd probably help if you could talk to people and cut to the chase. I know the
Yeah.
librarian at the counter is kind of intimidating. I've never met somebody taller than me before. That was weird.
Oh, good. I mean, if everyone's taller than me, so I'm a little bit used to it. But
Kimball's not.
yes, you're right. He is the only one. Yep.
There's lots of other little Toons I'm sure you're gonna run into.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it.
So I mean, so far people I've gotten to know here has been taller than me, except for Canoe. That again, I don't know him very well. Um, I
I mean, my pops is smaller than you. He's only like 3'4". He's a gnome.
oh oh huh.
And you kind of think about the fact that he said
Mhm.
Pops worked on the presses and someone
Mhm.
called Nama did maps, but he also mentioned he had someone in his parent who was a detective. And you start to piece together that this boy probably has more than one parent.
Yeah,
I mean, more than two.
I think. Yeah, she's not. Yeah, that's a. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
she's just.
he's used to dealing with people not his height at all in his family. Like legit, his pops, one of his father figures, is significantly shorter than you. By at least a foot. Because he's a gnome. Gnomes are only about 3 to 4 feet tall.
Hmm. I. Yeah. Yeah. My grandmother. I used to live with. She was also smaller than me, but yeah.
Yeah, but hey, at least now you have somebody to talk to who's unfamiliar enough with magic to not have preconceptions. So if you ever need to bounce ideas off of me, I mean, you got my name. Oh, speaking of which, can you write yours now?
Oh, right. Yes,
And he hands you the
I
stuff
completely
again.
forgot. I'm sorry.
No, we were kind of going through a thing. You're fine.
Yeah, she just takes the paper and yeah, she just writes, yeah, Minami Shannon.
How is Shannon spelled?
Oop. Oh, it's right there.
Is it in the roll zone?
Yeah, it is. Sorry, I just typed it there.
Okay, awesome. And he's like, just double checking, no middle name?
No.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that my letters reach you. Thanks. And he actually, you see him very carefully set down his backpack and pull out a notebook. And you see that there's a couple cards that it looks like he's made like a little folder where you can tuck a card in and still see the name. And he's got quite a few now. And you guess this is where he keeps names where he wants to write them. And you actually see, you can roll investigation or perception. It's not like he's trying to hide the names.
Sure. Yeah. 12. Investigation. Yeah, I'll go with the investigation. Why not? 7. That's a 19.
Yeah, and just that's investigation. Can you also roll a history just in case? Because there is something that you could catch, depending on what you know.
That's a 16.
Okay, cool. So he flips through some of the pages slowly, kind of seeing where he should put this one. And on the first few pages, you see people under, like, he has it categorized. And it's actually pretty interesting how he has it organized, and you figure that kind of helps him know what to do. Organization, but he has like a section for his family, sections for other people in ordinal point, notes and stuff with the cards attached. And you see like people where it has his parents' names and what he calls them, and he has 6 apparently, but there's a red mark next to one named Soren, who has the name Dad next to it, and then nobody else seems to have that red mark. And he marked it in the same little flower that is on his shirt. That as he goes down, you notice that a lot of their names are puns about geography and printing, and you figure this family has a pattern. Because I mean, this kid did say his name was Lorem, his full name, like Lorem Epsom.
Yeah.
But you also see, he has 6 little siblings. Their names are Levi, Tefra, Vale, Pete, but it's spelled like peat moss. One's named Des, and in parentheses it says Geodesy, and then it has one where it has their ages next to them, and it says Kettle, and she's only 5.
Aww.
And then you also noticed the ages and information of everybody else in town, and just like he said, they're all pretty young. The youngest is just a few months old. And you also notice there seems to be 6 other families in Ordinal, but he finally gets to a section that says friends, and you see Azumi's name, Camille's name, and then a name that he has specifically covered. And then right below that he put, you see Tongi, Adrian, Fortune, and then he puts your name in a little sleeve.
Oh.
And
I'm holding this so soft! I'm also eyes emoji at the cupboard! What the frick?
He closes the book and slips it back in his backpack.
Yeah.
Puts it back on and looks at you. Also, for Do, who's in the audience, I know you have an FPS coming up, and we are probably going to potentially go long if Comets come.
Yeah. I'm fine. I have nothing happening.
Neither do I, and I'm having a good time.
This has gone so much longer than I expected, but I'm also loving every minute of it.
Yeah, no, I'm loving it
too.
No,
Don't apologize. Don't ever apologize. I'm having a wonderful time. Oh boy. Where was I?
Actually, is it okay to take like a 10-minute break and then come back?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay,
yes.
Thank you so much, because this is like a quick little pause.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much.
You know what, I'll take that. I'm gonna go refill my water in the meantime as well.
Okay.
Hello, I have returned. Hello, gallery. Oh? Wonderful. I'm. Yes, I'd love his name. Oh my god! Oh, I'm holding him so gently already. Do not. Oh, okay, I see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Understandable. I would love lore. I mean, I love the character, but also I grabby hands at l- character lore. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, I'm. She could use Fog Cloud, but that's a very. Oh my gosh. God. Yeah. It's a pretty. It's pretty. It's at a 20-foot radius. I think she'd be a little bit. I guess. She'd rather not have the culprit, like, use that as, like, a cover to run away. Yeah, she does have a whole person. Yeah. Mhm. Yay! I'll see you later, Jude. Thanks for listening. Ah, yeah. Yee. She's just here. She's trying to. She is but a little mouse. You take her? Please. No. She needs to find a friend. I didn't Puck. Yeah, she'd fit, wouldn't she? Not yet. Yeah, let her have fun first. Mm-hmm. Oh, wonderful. I'd love to meet her. It can't be arranged. I grab your hands. My chair's making squeaky noise. God. You grab back. Now we're holding hands. Please, please don't murder Mouse. Not yet. Okay. Thank God. That's great. Yeah. 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 I mean, she has a pupper. Yeah. She has a familiar. It's a little tiny beagle puppy named Shelby, because after Herlock Sholmes' dog. I asked Fletcher, "Hey, what's the XP name of Toby?" And he said Shelby, and I had to go with that. No, with an O, like Shelby.
Okay, hi. Sorry, I had
Hi.
to ask my Mira and I are roommates, and she has an FPS with Du, so I had to. Well, I asked my roommate if I could use her desk because she's with her fiance. So that's where I am. I had to move over there really quick. I'm very excited to hear Du and Mira's FPS later. I'm very excited. All right, so how are you?
I'm doing good, thanks. I had water. I'm talking about puppy.
I've really got to start accounting for the fact that Lore. I'm like, oh no, Lore's not gonna do that, and then he did. And then he did. I keep thinking,
I was like,
oh, he'll learn.
Maybe this could be the character that doesn't like absolute.
No, Lore's always gonna do it. When you listen to the FPS with Lau, you'll see that he still tried it.
I'm halfway through it.
Did you meet Lau yet?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh,
I mean, I have already met Lau, but not in this FPS yet.
Yeah, that's when things go interesting.
No, I
love that FPS, but oof, Lore was a little shit. and he did not know he could do that.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm good if you are. I have water and stuff.
Yeah, I got water. I'm good to go. Man, where?
So yeah. Also, I came up with that glasses and contacts thing up on the fly because my boy was like, "Oh, what about this?" And I'm like, "How did you do that? How did you? Why do you live in my head? Why are you a real person?" Okay. So I think
Oh
what happened
boy.
last was
Yeah,
Lore stood up
letters,
and
family,
letters
um,
and book. Thank you for the reminder because I'm like, it was something to do with that, and I think Minami was gonna say a thing, and the things to take of note from there, just because you are a detective, so I'll give you this
yeah.
because that way it's just easier. The red flower by the person named Dad, whose name was Soren Reem Paraph, and I can give you that information later, and all the things that you would have seen. And the name that he specifically put a card over so that people wouldn't see it.
Ah.
You're in friends list. So was that person. So, yeah. And he slips that back in his backpack and stands up and is smiling at you, kind of holding his backpack straps.
Gosh, ow. I'm fine. Oh gosh, how nosy are you gonna be? I don't. Thing is, you're polite. She, but
She is feeling more
she's
confident though.
She is.
Which I'm sorry if that messes with your character plans.
That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sure you
I
know
pet
what
you
that's
gently.
like when you're just like, oh, I'll play this character and it'll go like this, and then it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't. Many times. Many times. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of wait on you to say something.
Yeah. Words. She's just gonna just. Is it? Is it nice having a big family?
I always liked it, but I don't know what it's not like to have one. But I think I'd be sad because, I mean, everybody in Ordinal's like my family. I mean, there's only less than 50 of us.
Yeah. It sounds nice.
It's really pretty there.
It
he
is.
kind of looks down and he's smiling, but you can tell it's a little sad, like nostalgia. And he's like, it's got really tall green mountains surrounding it. We live in a weird geography setting. We live around mountains on like a plateau that's, well, I guess it's more of a mesa plateau situation, and then it has like a kettle, which is like a big dip in it, and more mountains on one side. So it's kind of like a natural fortress, which is one of the reasons. He seems really confused and scrunches up his eyebrows for a second, and you can tell that he's trying to remember something that he just can't seem to, and it's not because he can't, like, it's not like that, oh, I just forgot it. It's he can't remember it. And he looks at you a little sheepish. I can't say words. And he's like,
It's
I
okay.
don't remember the name of my country because I'm cursed to be lost, but they wanted us, it's a pretty young country, so they wanted us to settle the more rural areas, and this was one of them. Ordinal Point. So it's got lots of rivers and lots of green, and Yeah.
Hmm. That that really does sound really pretty. And
Maybe if I can find it again, I can take you. We got lots of books.
this
We have a whole archive.
really?
Yeah, we
Oh,
actually well, we got the
I
one of certain archival ones where the uh the the Born Hearts they kind of helped us with the Elshers make a bit of a keep in the mountain nearby, and we store some essentials in there, including essential information. But we also have the records underneath the town.
oh, she's just got sparkly eyes because library.
They got Laura's like, yeah, we got copies of most of the books that we make, just in case we need a reference point for
Hmm.
some of the more important ones. There's certain ones that we don't have copies of, like some other governments and other places have us print legislations or something like that. I was working on my notary before I disappeared. Don't worry, my family knew it was going to happen. The lifelong curse.
Oh, oh,
So
yeah.
we were just hoping. Um, but in my country, you're an adult when you're 18, at least legally speaking. And that's
Hmm.
when I could have gotten it, but I was studying before then, and I'm kind of rambling. I'm sorry. And he kind of trails off.
No, no, it's okay. I uh.
Yeah, but you take note of the fact that this town has
Mhm.
like an arsenal of information in the
Yeah,
middle of the mountains.
yeah. She's just like a bit of herself is like that is a lot of book. A
It's
little.
thousands and thousands of books, probably
She's
as big, if not bigger, than this library.
oh boy, she's just again just sparkly like just sparkly eyes. Like the whole anime thing. Just it's just like if when a cat just has silly eyes, it's just she's like the idea of having such a big library is just so amazing to her. Um,
Yeah, he
that
just kind of waits on you.
I I'm sorry. But oh well. Sorry, I got stuck at the library. 'Cause um, so when when you said you were cursed to be lost, what the um what hmm I I noticed how you looked trying to remember. I what does that curse mean?
Um, he kind of. It's not so much nervous of a fidget, more of just like,
Hmm.
shoot, how do I phrase it? As he kind of like holds his backpack straps, looks down, and kind of like kicks his foot, like if there was a pebble there, kind of messing with
Hmm.
it. And looks up, and he's like, "Well, it's kind of complicated in the fact that we had people who, well, I've never left Ordinal Point because obvious reasons. Don't want your kid to get lost, so
Hmm.
I was usually with someone. And then there was only a few places I was allowed to go by myself. under very specific circumstances. And he smiles. We had a lot of
Mm.
we had a lot of ropes that led to places and back that I could hold on to. But my Obby, that's one of my friends, he knew someone who was able to, look into curses and might be able to remove it. And they couldn't. They tried some pretty higher level spells like remove curse and greater restoration and things like that. And they just couldn't. But when they tried identify, the only thing, apparently it was kind of hard to, it didn't have an exact interpretation so much as it said that I would get lost and it would be hard to know where I would show up, and that I would basically just disappear from Ordinal on my 18th birthday. And that it was kind of vague after that. It didn't say those words specifically, that's just what the person did their best to interpret. They're not exactly sure, but it's just easier to say I'm cursed to be lost. Yeah.
Oh, it's just. I think it's her turn to be sad for him.
Oh no. Lore's not used to this.
She's
You see him kind of tense up a little bit, kind of nervous about what you're gonna say.
She trying to think. I think she just got yeah, she's just gonna just hug him.
He seems a little startled, but very quickly just hugs you back and smiles and sighs kind of in relief, like, yeah, no, that's fair after the fuss I made.
Yep.
And he actually picks you up again to hug you better because
Oh.
the height difference, it seems to
Yeah.
be apparently a habit.
Hmm.
So you're not drowning in his shirt.
So, I
I'm guessing you might laugh, but he kind of, you know when you hold a kid with one arm and they're kind of just sitting on your arm, but it's safe and comfortable?
Gosh, yeah.
Yeah, he just kind of does that to talk
yeah.
to you. You did realize that he has a bunch of younger siblings. This is second nature.
I think normally she would be embarrassed by this, but like I think not right now. Just
Yeah. I feel like at this point she's like, Lore does not care whether or not I'm embarrassed about this, and it's nice to see him more eye to eye.
I think she just it holds his face now and
Again, he looks a little taken aback, but not in a bad way.
I'm sorry you have to go through that. How long have you? You said you just turned 18. You never left, and now you're here. Are you okay?
Lore's just kind of. You see him trying to say words and they're just not coming. And he kind of looks not confused, but kind of confused, like thinking, like, am I okay? And he just decides to answer one portion of the question as he kind of stutters out, like, Yeah, it's again, he's looking like he can't quite remember, and he's like, it's been at least a month, I think, since I've been in Einquell. He kind of trolls off, and like he knows that you're probably gonna have a reaction to that, as he kind of not winces, but is like,
Yeah, her frown deepens. Like I, she looks so concerned. Like, and it's there's understanding. Like, uh, she's
yeah,
this is the it's only been a couple months since uh she left her hometown, and she still gets homesick, and she remembers being that homesick. Um, and
mm-hmm.
to um
Laura's
I
here. Lore,
I'm trying to think
yeah, here.
that
Let
she could
me.
say.
Lore at this point would probably just be like, and yeah, no, I've. He kind of like smiles, like tooth grinned, like not in pain, but kind of like he knows that what he's about to admit is not gonna like quote unquote help his case, and
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't want necessarily he's not like opposed to the sympathy or anything, but he looks like he's unprepared for your reaction, and it's just
Mm-hmm.
like, but he doesn't want to lie, so he's just like, yeah, no, I've never left Ordinal Point. So I'm still getting used to a lot of things, and I'm realizing just how much I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of um uh just wraps her around his neck, and um just hold just holds him.
I was just gonna like,
I know she's
yeah,
I
no,
know she's being held, but like still she's
yeah,
just
no, this is still good.
putting
Lord just kind of pats her back
just
and is like, it's okay, and just
I
stops.
or
Yeah,
I I I'm I know what I also left my town this that I never left. Um, not for I I also left I everyone I knew, and I'm to be on your own for the first. I'm really sorry you have to go through that. I'm glad you can still talk to them, and but that's not the same as it.
it's not the same. No,
No.
it's hard to know that I'm gonna miss my siblings growing up and the other people in town's kids. They're like my siblings too, and honestly, I really miss working on books. And I know this is stupid. I miss the paperwork. Um, it was nice working with my parents, but unlike you, Minami, I had support for 18 years with my curse. I was born with it. My parents
Yeah.
did their best to try to prepare me, so it's sad, but uh, it was at least not unexpected. But um, it's still really hard out here, isn't it?
I think she kind of pulls away and
He's tearing up.
like, you you're just oh Lord,
He's
you're not pulling that again. Not you're
yeah, no,
after you told me.
he looks down. He's looking down. It's not like to avoid your eyes, but like kind of just thinking, and he's quietly crying.
She's going she's going to hold his face again. Just
He leans forward and puts his head on your shoulder.
It's just um just brush running her hands through his hair, just
He kind of shudders.
trying to comfort.
He starts crying louder.
It's not fair.
No, it's
Fair.
not. I don't even know why someone would want to curse me. I was just a baby. Why would you do that?
She's holding tighter. Just
He's holding her really tight. And it occurs to you in this moment, if he considers that entire town his family, he's used to being in a situation where he can just hug anyone. Anytime. And there's always someone who knows your situation. And everybody's just open. And you think about the fact that he looked like he hadn't talked to anyone in a while, and the fact that he really wanted to hug you. He's pretty lonely.
This kind of just the realizing how lonely this Lore is, that he's just suddenly pulled into a place where he knew everyone and suddenly knows no one. That's just cruel.
And that he can't start. And that he can't start anything else anywhere.
I know I said she was already hugging tighter, but no, I'm changing. This is where she hugs tighter.
Yeah. You think about the fact that if you're cursed to be lost, you can't start a life anywhere.
Yeah. She is so scared for him.
There's no settling down.
No.
He grew up knowing that there was a good chance he was never gonna have what he had then again.
Oh. This just breaks her heart.
He kind of sits down and takes a breath, and he was full out sobbing and shuddering. And he wipes his eyes and he's like, this is the freaking second time. Ugh.
No, you should be upset.
I am upset.
You have every right to be upset. This is.
He's like holding you with one arm, like kind of half hugging you, and he's like, yeah, but I want to be upset, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be unhealthy or anything about it, but I don't want to spend time being sad about something that I want to fix. I don't know. kind of just looks away. He's like, I thought maybe I could find some answers here. It's been a long time since I've been in a library. It's not something you find often. And he looks really upset and confused about something. And you know that this is something he's probably found out recently. And you actually sense a little bit of anger, which feels weird for him to see. It's not necessarily out of place, but it's colder than the warmth you've been getting from him. And
Yeah,
actually, are you looking at his eyes completely?
You know what? Sure.
Oh
Yes.
gosh.
She's gonna take. I think she took off the prestidigitation a while ago.
Yeah. What do you roll to save for intimidation?
Wisdom?
Okay, make a whiz save. I'm sorry,
Sure.
Minami. But he's doing the long stare.
Oh, that's.
Okay.
Here's.
Please be. Okay.
It's actually pretty alright. That's a 19.
Okay, well, let's see what
She's
happens.
got a pretty high whiz modifier.
Yeah.
Whiz save modifier.
Lore has a +6. He got a dirty 20. How does Minami feel when she suddenly, like, ice bucket water of fear? Not at Lore, but just terrified now.
Here's. She.
And knowing Minami, she knows it has something to do with his eyes, probably. And you remember they're a natural color.
The thing is, she has dealt with anxiety for a lot. I think that's.
Oh yeah, no, that anxiety is fear. So.
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna roll a thing to see if Lord notices. No, he doesn't notice. Oh, he's too busy being upset about something.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to.
I'm laughing because we were hoping this would be fluffy.
Yeah. We really were, huh? We really were.
I punched my son in the face, like, gosh friggin' dang it, you did it again! Why? Have fluff once!
She's just kind of a bit frozen.
Oh, that's enough for.
And she tries to.
For Lord to close his eyes and apologize, like, sorry. And all that fear stops, like, at the drop of a pen. Like, very suddenly. It's kind of disorienting.
It kind of just blinks.
Sorry.
It's. What? Why?
You could say my eyes are cursed. I never thought about it that way, but I guess they are.
Oh.
He laughs and kind of opens his eyes again, and they're soft again, and you're not afraid. Laura kind of says, well, my eyes, if I'm not careful and somebody looks at them at the right angle, or I don't know, sometimes it just happens, they can just get afraid. I guess I might as well just, you've told me a lot, and I feel, if you're okay with talking, I can, well, I guess this is stupid. There was an accident when I was younger, and No, I'm just gonna tell you just because why play games?
Yeah.
You're gonna get me to tell you anyway. And he laughs earnestly. When I was young, about 6 years old, ink spilled into my eyes and stained them, and they weren't supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be magic, but it was magic ink, and the magic associated with it was fear, and so my eyes were stained with fear. My don't I don't want to rope you into this, but at this point I'm not going to say no, but just be careful, okay? My father disappeared soon after because he got angry when he found out what the ink was. And all of our records went with him. It was pretty obvious he was taken or something like that. We don't know where he is or if he's okay. And Minami, you think about the fact that next to dad, he's calling this person dad. The red flower was next to the name.
Yeah. Ha. She's connecting dots. Oh
like,
dear.
When he sends letters, it's not working. And so he kind of just smiles and he's like, so this is the hard part. And he stumbles on his words and they get caught in his throat, and he looks at you with such a guilty expression and looks down. I found out recently, and by recently I mean probably a few weeks ago, that it's probably Toon ink in my eyes.
Hold on, my mic isn't picking up noises. No. She's just holding your face and just. She just. She's not upset with him. There's no way she could be upset with him. She's still. That's. Oh dear. Oh no.
Congratulations on learning more about your character? Question mark?
Yeah. It's just. How do you. Well, how do you. She's just. Oh.
I guess you found out what can make her
shocked.
mad.
Yeah.
He's still.
She just looks.
He's like biting his lip and fidgeting with it and just doesn't look at you. But it's not like he's trying to avoid eye contact, it's more like he doesn't want to look at you when you know what's in his eyes.
I think she just. Hey, no. And she just tries to like tries to look at him.
You can. What would you do to connect dots? What would you roll for that? Or make a leap in logic?
Intelligence?
You can do intelligence. Yeah, so maybe something intelligence based. You can roll just straight intelligence if you want, or maybe investigation or insight. Probably insight or
Insight.
anything.
Cool, because I rolled a 5. I'm taking that +9.
Yeah, let me see. Let me
so
think
14
about the DC for this. Let's see. Do you have any past experiences with like something having an emotional magic effect?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. You got a 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you connect these dots.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry.
that's fair. Don't worry about
I
it.
can tell you after.
Yeah. That's fine with me. Don't worry.
But yeah, Lore's just gonna kind of
Hmm.
sigh and look back up at you, winces in one eye, and is like, I
Hmm.
didn't know what ink was for Toons either until recently. It's he kind of looks at his wrist like the equivalent of real kind blood, and so I don't really like the idea that that's what's in my eyes. And he kind of grits his teeth.
She's she's just gonna press her forehead against his.
He just kind of reciprocates.
You. That's not your fault.
Oh, wait. When you say that, you feel that anger again. And he's like, I know it's not my fault.
Good.
And you can tell there's like venom in those words. And it's very easy to tell he's pissed at whoever did it.
Yeah. Minami's also gritting her teeth, but
And actually he looks up at you and he's like, you know what? And you kind of roll perception or insight or investigate, any one of those. Roll any of those.
sure. Wait, perception? Yeah.
Whatever you want to.
Yep. 19.
Yeah, no, you can tell there's like a strange
Oh.
shift.
Nope, yep, that's a dirt 20.
There's a really strange shift in his demeanor. And you can change this if you want, but you kind of lean back maybe and like raise an eyebrow subtly because he feels scary. You're not necessarily scared of him, but you can see that this person would be scary. And he kind of gives a bitter grin that doesn't look right on his face. And he says, you know what? How about this? Are you willing to help me with something? Because I did promise someone I would not do this by myself. I can tell you what it is before you agree.
Yeah. No, she's...
And he does say that.
He's, hey. I absolutely will. Don't...
Okay, well... Sorry, one moment.
I'm sorry, but I think my... Hey, gallery. I think my girl is pretty much just... already just... I would commit atrocities for Lore.
Sorry, I had to talk to a roommate for a second.
It's okay.
Yeah, so...
she has, like, a very determined look in her eyes. And she's... Of course.
Okay. Because I'm starting to think that I'm I'm meeting detectives for a reason. And he just kind of smiles a little bit more happy. And he's gonna kind of look off and kind of bite his cheek and think, and you can tell that, yeah, this boy is young. He's naive. He doesn't know a lot, but he's not stupid completely. He's just not necessarily great at certain etiquettes or reading people in a certain way, but he's not stupid. And he says, "Do you know anything about the Toon trade?" And looks back at you quickly, and keeps your eyes in his.
I mean, you're a detective. She hasn't worked on any cases that has to do with Toon trade, but I can roll history.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, that's a 27.
22. Yeah, you know the Toon trade. The Toon trade is infinite.
27.
Yeah. Do you know Comet? Do you know about the Toon trade?
Yeah.
Okay, because
I know.
it's basically kidnapping toons for property and to be used.
Yeah. She's kind of has a very bitter look on
I'll
her face.
take that as a yes. I'm certain that they're the ones who did this, because who else would want Toon Inc? And they tried to make us make something from it, and I am not happy. And I want to find whoever did it, because they took my dad. And he's gritting his teeth. But I'm not stupid enough to do this by myself. That's how people die. And it's not just us. There's other people who have offered, honestly. Get a load of this. Camille and Azumi offered. Even Tongi and Adrian. There's people who can help. Because I'm angry and I want to do something about it.
Well, now you have me to help.
Exactly. And he smiles. And it's kind of strange because he immediately snaps back to happy, bubbly, cheery. And the vibe of, oh, he could be scary is just gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
so
well,
I'm guessing you're gonna meet some more detectives in the future, because apparently he kind of smiles in a way that makes him look older than he is. And he is like, I think the plot is on my side this time.
Oh, that, yeah. She just kind of has a eyes goes a bit wide a bit because, oh, that much, huh?
That much what?
Yeah, just that. No, just that much, huh? It's wow. Okay. Oh,
You did just meet this person.
yeah.
I mean, but he's really nice.
Oh, I'm just trying to. I'll my best to help you. Okay.
Thank you. And I'll do whatever I can to reciprocate. Please let me help, because otherwise you're gonna find me helping anyway. Don't be dumb like Camille. And he kind of like closes his eyes and sighs in like tired frustration.
Yeah.
People are more willing to help than a lot of people think, and I want to kick anybody else who says otherwise. Man, it's it's not fun meeting shitty people, is it?
No. No.
Yeah, it's like why the hell? He like he's got. I mean,
Mm.
it's like you were just talking about a serious subject, and he's back to casual, and he's like leaning his head on
Mm.
his hand. He's like, I just don't get why people would want to. And he like opens his arms to point out the fact they're tiny on a bookshelf, and he's like what the hell is this?
It really is stupid. Yeah, they were just tiny for this entire time. Man,
Mm-hmm.
I just my but also yeah, I I don't think I'll ever understand it. I am
Some people are just jerks, man, and that's an understatement. Oh, you hear him
mm,
go like mumble through a couple curse words in different languages
mm,
and like scratch his head frustratedly before he just says fuck.
yeah, the amount of the I've met a fair share of terrible people in my case. I
Oh, please, okay. He kind of smiles in a not a dark way, but more of a oh, I want to do this way, like a oh, please let me punch someone for you.
no, I
Oh, come on. I look, he kind of thinks for a
I
second whether or not he should tell you this, but he's like,
mm-hmm,
I look, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm pretty strong, and I grew up
mm-hmm,
fighting things,
yeah,
so I can help. And I don't know if you want to roll on insight or anything on the fact that he
yeah.
said he grew up fighting things, but yeah.
Hmm. Oh no, she will roll an insight for that. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's an 11 plus 9. That's another dirty 20.
Yeah, you consider the fact that he said he was from a rural area. A lot of rural areas have
Mm.
monsters,
Yeah.
and mean ones that aren't
Mm.
necessarily good
Mm.
or misunderstood.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah, he
just
has experience.
bad. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Um.
He he says grew up
Yeah.
fighting monsters,
Oh.
essentially,
Jeez.
because small town that has country's important
Mm.
information. There's a reason that it's a
Yeah.
fortress.
Yeah. I.
And so he just kind of smiles pleasantly and he's like, I I can do more than people think.
I. Tell you what.
If you ever need a
Next.
bodyguard, I
Next
can
time
be
I.
sure intimidating behind you.
Well, next time I uh, need someone to back me up. In a case, I'll come to you. How about that?
I would really like to do something. I am bored out of my mind, Minami. Except shit like this keeps happening in between. It's not necessarily interesting
Mm.
so much as frustrating, but I mean, I just wander around being lost. So if I could just do something helpful for once, that would be nice.
I. Aw.
Oh, he kind of perks up and thinks about something. A weird thing. Think I think um I'm getting better at going to places, but it's tricky. And Camille
Oh.
talked to me about something, and I'm wondering. I guess I should roll if he can make a certain leap in logic. Um, what would this be? Thinking.
Intelligence?
Yeah, maybe intelligence.
I don't know.
But let me double check. No,
Arcana?
you're
I
good.
don't.
Oh,
Lose.
Ankana. That would be a good one, actually.
Oh, yay.
I'm 11.
Ah.
Kind of, kind of. So he
Mm.
kind of is like, I'm really confused about it, but Camille said something about cutscenes or
It's
scene
just.
transitions or map travel. I don't
Oh,
know, but I'm really confused because how I
yes.
found him when he was in the hospital was what I did was I focused on nothing essentially except the
Mm.
concept of where I wanted to go, and somehow I got there eventually.
Yeah, yes, that's how it works. Um,
He looks so
well, scene
confused.
transitions. Um, you. And she's kind of thinking. You know in how stories there's like a time skip.
He looks less confused,
Like
but now more concerned.
um where the in the next it just says they they go
They just
to this
got,
place
yeah.
where without necessarily describing the entire journey.
That's a.
They just
He looks like upset, but in an uncomfortable way, and he's like, but that's a Toon thing.
uh well, maybe it just works. Like another thing that I noticed, your I hmm the letters you send, they have you seen the items called loyal paper airplanes?
Oh, are you talking to me, Katie?
I
Or
guess both. Yeah.
Lore's like, no, I have no idea what that is, and he just
Um.
smiles. But you can tell he's still feeling like uncomfortable about the idea that a Toon thing's affecting him.
Uh. I mean. So I'm a little okay. This is a little bit unrelated, but I think it is. But I thought I'd just say anyway because um, I remembered. Well, the way you said. I mean, it's just these uh magical items. Um, they you that I just noticed the way you send letters is similar to that. It's uh you write there you can write uh the person's name on it and it will fold it into a paper airplane and it will it will just travel to that person. Um I
Sorry,
won't
that was not related to Lore. That was me double checking
okay.
something else.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry
Um
about it.
I'm worried about it. Um hmm.
Lore kind of just.
These letters don't stop at nothing at anything to get to the recipient.
That's. Hmm.
I
I've never been able to do that before, though, but I guess I've never been anywhere else. And the only reason I know that it can work is that out of desperation, I tried to write a letter and put it in a mailbox, and I somehow got a letter back.
hmm,
But I've noticed that even if I
hmm,
don't have a mailbox, it still gets there. And it doesn't fly away or anything, it just goes away.
hmm.
Look, I have
That's
no idea why I'm like this.
no. It's okay.
I, I'm sorry,
I
I'm just
just
becoming a little bit
I
more self aware of how he raises his hands and does the quotation marks unique I am.
I hmm.
I didn't think it was weird, but I grew up in a place where everybody knew me, so it wasn't, and now it is.
I she's she can't deny that it is a little bit strange, but she's gonna hold his hand, just trying to be comforting. We we can figure it out. It's
He squeezes your hands hard and he's like,
I
"No, I firmly believe I can that it's gonna get figured out because I'm not gonna give up easily. I don't give up easily."
that's good. You be- that I don't want you to.
Mm-hmm. But he kind of looks back up at you and he's like, "I'm just concerned at what Einquell might be doing to me. I don't know why things are changing when they've been the same my whole life. Not with the
Um
curses."
hmm. And she kind of just thinks of it. Well, they on one hand there are cases of real kind being affected by Toon logic if
Camille
they're here for.
mentioned that, and that's what scares me. I don't, I
It.
don't, I
Hmm.
don't know what to do.
Hey, hey, it'll be okay.
I just don't
Listen,
like knowing.
I I don't either. But I'll listen. I promised I'll help figure it out, and I will. I'll help you. I'll I'm probably going to have a lot more uh free time, and I'm I can use that to help you.
I would like that. And you can tell, actually, you can physically feel him relax more than he has been this entire time.
Hmm.
Like, even when he was helping you out, he's. From Katie's perspective, he's never been this comforted.
Hmm. Yeah.
You just got this boy's full trust.
Hmm.
Like, to an extent
They.
nobody else has so far.
Oh, shoot, hold on. Sorry. Yeah. Um.
Like, he looks at you in a way that you're
Yeah.
just like, you can't think of a better analogy than when you earn a
Hmm.
dog's trust
Yeah. I
and
just.
they do anything for
Hmm.
you.
I just also connect. Right now, I just connected dots for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sort of. Probably should have earlier, but like.
Try to shoot for it.
Um.
Minami's smart.
Cause. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Hmm.
You know that
I'm actually not quite.
you can
Like
ask Lord anything.
I know. Here's the thing. I know. Um. Uh. Dora Z drank Toon Ink and became Toonier. But I don't know if that's public knowledge that she became Toonier. Um.
There's ways
If
to talk in anonymity. Oh, you're wondering if Minami knows it?
yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's been incidents before, so you could roll history.
You know what? Yeah.
Potentially Arcana.
Oh. I mean, they're both +10.
Ah. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah, that's a 16.
Yeah, I mean, you're a detective.
Mm-hmm.
You know shit.
Yeah. Yeah. And she
That's a
actually starts giving him.
26. Yeah, no, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, she's fine. She's fine.
Just to
she's
give
actually got some very
yeah, before you say things
Mhm,
as mean to me, context
mhm.
of this boy has said that he um you can figure out that he probably didn't know a lot about tunes.
Yeah.
And he's admitted that he doesn't know a lot about tunes. Um, I'll tell you, he didn't know they
Mhm.
existed until he was in Einquell,
Yeah. Yeah. Um,
and so he does not fully realize implications and or
she's
anything.
yeah.
He's been
Um,
here a month.
yeah. So she kind of has a realization and kind of starts thinking very deeply.
That's an
Ha.
11 on perception. Do with it what you will.
I mean, she suddenly just looked away and kind of just started looked very focused.
Lore actually kind of leans back and puts his chin in his hand and is just kind of waiting for her to connect dots with a smile that's fond, because he's like, "Oh, she's figuring something out, isn't she already?" And just kind of smiles because he's like, detectives.
Hmm.
He's had this happen a few times at this point,
Yeah.
where he's talking and then
Um,
they just look off doing 4D chess.
I yeah, she's so I one theory that could be um so here's okay. She kind of just like pray her hands and just like putting her
Yeah, you're
to her
still like
mouth.
you're basically in
Mm,
his crossed legs at this point, using it like a chair, and he's just like leaned back
yeah.
on his hands casually.
Yep. This whole time. Yep. Yeah, I keep that thanks for reminding me.
Yeah,
Cool.
no, Lori's very comfortable with the fact that you're like, you get the feeling that he'd be more comfortable with this than you being away from him.
She's just looks at Laura very nervously. Oh,
He kind of creases his eyebrows, kind of in concern, like, and it says, "You're concerned."
um this is going this is going to sound a bit upsetting.
You see his
Um
eyebrows crease more.
there is
You can tell he wants to know, though.
cases there is cases where real kind do be- become Toon, but but by getting ink in them. Uh
I gotta roll a whiz save. Oh yeah, no, I set the
oh
DC
no.
at 15. He's he's broken. He's not moving.
Oh oh dear, oh dear. Hey,
He's
hey,
just kind of frozen with like, uh, uh
hey, oh dear, oh dear. And she's um
he's kind of got like
holding
the
his
the
hand.
tight lips and like the raised eyebrow. Like he's not gonna cry, but he's like, duh. The idea that he could
Mm,
lose how he is now in a like
mm,
base way feels so wrong. Because again, he's not used to magic that
yeah.
affects individuals like this,
Mm,
and it's really foreign. And the idea that
yeah.
it could affect him how he is internally, like mentally or something, is like he's like, "Am I still gonna be me?" kind of face.
I
he actually
Listen,
says that. He's
I don't
like,
see how.
I'm gonna be okay though, right? But I've had this my whole life. Why would it? Is is it because of
I
Einquell?
um I don't I don't know. This is just a hypothesis.
Well,
I don't
Camille said some
um
things analogous to what you're saying, and that has me a little nervous, especially considering things that other people have said about how Einquell and like Toon physics or Toon rules or whatever work, and and
it
how that the plot usually only affects Toons, and I honestly believe in it at this point, considering the people I've been meeting, and I I just
I
I
hey
don't.
hey hey breathe. Okay? Just
Sorry, I'm nervous.
no, it's okay. You have every right to be. It's
Do you know if anybody could help me figure out more about that? Because maybe there's something I can do about it. I don't I don't know where to go. I don't know
um
anything about this entire continent.
uh she's just
Do they have
like she's
doctors for this sort of thing?
um
I don't even know how that works
she
here.
well I'm gonna roll history
I don't exactly
because
have.
she personally doesn't know
Mhm.
anyone.
Yeah, Lore's just kind of
But there is
gonna
the
like, if he could have a sweat mark, there would be when he's like, I don't necessarily have copious funds.
what's it called again? The ink hospital. What's the heckin'
Uh,
word?
I have no
I
idea.
forgot what it's called. I know I know it exists. I know it exists. I
Mhm.
forgot the name. Um, heck. Well, that's still an 18.
Yeah, Lore's gonna be like, there was
But
the place where Camille was, and they helped him out. Maybe there I could try to find it again, but maybe you could. The
you,
emotional support would be nice or something. I don't know.
mm, um, you could go there. There is also a goodness. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly. Come on, Einquell Wiki, help me.
Yeah, me realizing I'm gonna have to find somebody to who knows more about that and rope you into it as well. So
I know it's Whirls. I know it belongs to Whirl. I know they work with ink. I
I was also thinking
I know
about
it's a hospital.
Avi's
Uh
endnote character
hmm.
potentially, but somebody we can find somebody.
Find it.
We can talk after. You can talk
Heck.
in vagueness, but
Yep.
specifically vague. I don't
Um
know.
okay. Well, we can go to a hospital and and see and see what they have to say. But I do know in Toontown there's a I'm just gonna go with because she's not been in Toontown for long. Um, I know there's a hospital that for Toon Hospital for that specializes in ink. Um,
Like ink
that's
accidents with real kind of deal, because I guess that happens.
um
we're in a
it's
library. We can find it. You know enough. We can ask the scary librarian.
yeah um yeah I haven't I've only visited Toontown for a few cases. I don't know it very well. But we can look into it. We can figure it out.
So you know that Toontown in Vils, is it Villsburg or what is it called again? Villestown.
Mm-hmm.
You know they're across the continent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Laura kind of is like smiles, not like a brag or anything, but just like kind of tired but happy, and he's like, "No, I've been to Toontown. For whatever reason, I can. I'll be in Toontown one week, and the next day I can be in Villestown. So I have no idea how that works, except if it's the same transition thing." So he shrugs.
Well, that's a lot. That's a lot cheaper than taking a teleportation circle.
I didn't know those existed. Everybody's like, "Oh, did you use one?" And I'm like, "I think I would have realized that because I've
Yeah,
never
no, they're
seen one."
expensive.
Yeah, I can't necessarily control it though, so that's kind of fun. But I I know
No,
one
that's not
thing,
very fun. I know.
that wherever I live is very far from this continent, and I didn't really know any. I didn't know Toons existed until I popped up here. So
Well, I'm
yeah,
a Toon. I've lived here my entire life. You can ask me any questions you.
I guess the thing I'm worried about is that if I do manage to get home, are they gonna recognize me if this is a thing that could affect me differently? I still
Hey,
want to
I'm.
I still want to look like Lore, you know?
I.
I'm just a little scared.
It. Hmm.
But yeah, no, it would be
I.
good to find professional help, and maybe you can help me do that, or something. I might have to work
I'll
to
do
get
my
the
best,
money
but
for it first. Uh, yeah, he kind of rubs the back of his head.
yeah.
It's kind of hard to find work when you disappear.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Yes. That's. It will. We can work this out. We can work this out. I've actually been getting paid for detective work. That's great. Do you know how great that feels?
Oh, did you not used to get paid?
No.
Why were you working for free? He seems indignant.
Okay.
You and I got paid,
Because
and I worked for my family.
I was sick. I was 16. The plot just made Kate just made incidents. I mean, not made
He's not
incidents, but like
indignant at you, by the way. He's indignant that
yeah,
people didn't pay you.
I just ran into cases, and I
So does
I wasn't an
Camille, but he gets
official.
money. What
I
the flip? That's
I
that's taking advantage of a child.
yeah.
That's
I
bullshit.
mm, she's just nervous.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
It's
that
Lord like
I'm.
waves
Yeah,
his
yeah, yeah.
hands, and he's
No,
like, I'm sorry. I just even growing up, I got like an allowance, and then when I was older, I got legitimately paid. Like that baffles me.
I I don't know. I just wasn't a very. I was just a self-proclaimed detective. I just walk some.
Well,
I
he puts a hand on your
and
shoulder.
a lot of my
I'm
goodness,
glad
a
that
lot
you're
of my
paid
cases.
now.
Yes.
It's okay, Minami.
I also don't think my high school would like to pay me.
I don't know much about public schools. I'm gonna be honest.
They did. I mean, I
I
don't actually know. I've only. I
I was
mean,
homeschooled, obviously.
yeah. Um. No, a lot of incidents happened at my school, and well, I had to fix it.
Did anybody help you though? Why were you the only one?
I mean, no. I mean, I had help. I.
Was it consistent help?
As you kind. Most of the time, I. I had.
Was there
So
anyone
I
who like
had
stuck
two
with you
friends.
to make sure you were
Yeah.
safe?
Yes, actually.
Well, good
I had
job. You're doing better than Camille.
two friends. Oh dear, I'm so worried for that kid.
Don't worry, he deserves to be roasted at this point.
Oh, no. I
Do you know the
just
shit he's pulled? Just ugh. Try asking him
no.
about it. He's gonna do that little eye shuffle thing and perk up and be like, "What do you mean?" He's such a little bullshit.
Plot will drag anyone. It will drag anyone.
Sorry, what'd you say? Oh, the plot.
She said the plot will drag anyone.
Yes, it will. He looks around and realizes it's been a while, and he's like,
"Oh yeah,
um,
yeah."
He's just like, okay, so we can be small forever, or we can.
This is the longest. This. If this was a regular spell, it should have worn off by now.
Yeah, that's one of
she
the reasons I was
probably.
okay to talk, because I figured it would wear off.
It's not doing that though.
No,
I
He
think we
looks at the
should.
note and he kind of creases his eyes, and he's like, I
We
have
should
an
go.
idea.
Oh.
Really quick, is there anything that we need to wrap up in this conversation before we do a bunch of tomfuckery? That's Lore saying that.
Yeah. No, I figured. Not that I can think of.
Lore kind of smiles and sticks out his hand again, and he's like,
But
nice to
hey,
meet
this
you,
isn't
Miss.
the last time we can talk.
Yeah, and he's like, no, he's just being silly. So he's like, nice to meet you,
Yeah.
Miss Sharon. Pleasure to work with you. And
It was
shakes your hand, and then
it was a
stands
pleasure
up,
to work
sets
with
you
you
down,
too.
flips open his backpack, and he's like, okay, I have one idea, and he ruffles through it.
Hmm?
And he looks up. So unless you can think of anything in the next 2 seconds, I might do something reckless. And he pulls out what you know to be like a dagger that's pretty long. And he goes to the edge, and right like what would be the equivalent if you were real sized, about a foot. He lifts his hand up and stabs it deep into the to the hilts, and then goes back to his backpack and looks up at you, and he's like, any ideas? And he pulls out rope. He starts tying a
No,
knot.
I mean, oh dear.
He loops it
Well,
around the hilts. Puts his backpack back on, looks at you, and is like, wanna grab on?
I don't have any other ideas. Okay, let's.
Yeah, neither
Okay.
do I. He secures the rope around his waist, and he's like, okay, just. It's better if you hug onto my front, because then if we fall, I can probably protect you.
Should I breathe? Okay.
You actually see him reach into his backpack and slap on like what looks like some sort of gauntlet, and he presses something that looks like some sort of like mechanical sigil, and what fans out is a shield with that same flower on it, and he's like, don't worry about that. Gnome Dad, he's good with mechanics. This is in case we fall.
Should I summon my familiar just
well, how big are they? Because he like smiles and he's like, it's a drop
big,
either way, so unless they're
it would
2 meters tall, I don't know if that's gonna help.
Shelby's just a puppy, but like if it would be a better landing, I think.
No, okay, well, how quickly can you summon them? Because if we start falling, maybe you could just do that, but if it's a puppy...
Fuck, I forgot it was a 1 hour ritual. Yeah. No, never mind. Nope, I forgot about that. Never mind.
There's just like...
She just do... No, I can't do that, no.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Also, I don't know how I feel about endangering a puppy.
No, I don't. No.
Not that you're bad to do so. I mean, it's a familiar, so they can come back, but...
Yeah, I have no other spells to help.
Yeah, he opens an arm for you to come closer. Like, okay, well, then let's just get this over with.
Yeah, she does so.
He kind of sweats, like, nervously. He's like, just, hold on tight. And his rope
Yeah.
is, let's see, if that's the equivalent of 23 feet, and normally rope is about 60 feet, right? In an adventurer's pack.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that
something
gets
like
them
that.
to 2 shelves down.
Hmm.
And Laura kind of secures them, and he's like,
Mhm.
okay, the problem is I only have the one rope, and I don't know how to get it back after we go down.
Hmm.
So this solves
We
part
couldn't.
of the problem. I do have some ideas though, so, and he just jumps and goes for it.
Oh my goodness.
And
She just squeaks in surprise.
yeah, I'm gonna roll with advantage because he has done stupid shit like this before. So there's the first one. Yep, that's what I thought. That's a nat 1. But
Oh no.
literally he, you know when you do something in an FPS and you're like, okay, that
Mhm.
should probably carry on. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a 21.
Yep.
You hold on tight and close your eyes, and you
Mhm.
feel the whoosh of dropping very quickly,
Mhm.
and then you can tell that you land, but you land relatively soft, and you are 2 shelves farther down, and Lore looks at you, and he's like, okay, I gotta just keep holding on. I'm sorry. And he kind of
He's just
like grabs onto the
clinging.
side of the thing and starts sliding down, holding me to me.
Oh my
Lore
god.
can do parkour.
She is terrified. She is
I
clinging
love
very
the idea of
tightly.
her just going, ah!
Yeah, she is.
And
She's
we're just
making
like, I'm
very.
sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And
Yep.
she's still screaming, and Lord
Mhm.
eventually, after like a minute, taps her, and he's like, we're on the ground.
Oh,
I'm sorry about
it's
that.
just.
I figured it was just better to go for it.
It,
I'm I'm good
it's
at
okay.
jumping.
I just. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He like
That was.
carefully puts you down and is like,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
She's still
You okay?
clinging to your hand, I think.
Okay. And he picks you back up to hold you. He's like, okay. Uh, I should have given you more of a heads up, but I was afraid that you wouldn't come.
She opens her mouth to argue, but. Hmm.
I don't know about you, Minami, but if I told you I was gonna jump down a giant bookshelf that was the size of basically a cliff, that was like
Yeah,
30
she's
times our height, I don't know how you would have reacted.
not great.
Yeah,
I
but
will admit.
we're on the ground now, so you don't have to worry about it. He like
Yeah, let's.
looks nervous.
Okay. Where's?
He walks over
Thank
to the
you.
note. It takes a
Yeah.
second because
Yeah, they're
scale.
trying to flip it together.
Yeah, and Laura actually manages to flip it on his own. He's like,
Mm-hmm.
at least we had the benefit of athletics. He kind of smiles. Printing presses take a lot of effort.
Yeah,
But
I'd imagine.
he looks at the note and he's like, oh, it doesn't have any words on it though. Which is funny because Minami, you can tell there are words.
Yeah, yes, there is.
Larry looks closer and he's like, oh, is it the same color as the page? And
She just looks over at him, like, just curiously.
you look at it and you can tell that they're like the same color value. Like they
Hmm.
would be the same gray, but they're different colors.
She looks back at Lore.
He's just squinting at it, trying to figure out where the words are.
I mean, like, I think, it was a bit mentioned earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah, she's like, are you colorblind?
Or like perks up like, oh shit, I forgot to mention that, didn't I?
It's okay. We talked about it a lot. It's fine.
Yeah, no, when I got the ink in my eyes, I couldn't see color anymore. And he says it very matter of factly, like he doesn't actually care about that part.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, if he's not that bothered by it, then it's
Yeah, he just kind of shrugs. He's like,
yeah.
when you're working with
Colorblind
books,
is
all you really need to do is see the contrast.
Yeah. But apparently this note doesn't abide to that.
Yeah, I
And
feel
she kind of
targeted. He just kind of
This
sighs.
is kind of mean.
This is mean. Who did this? He's like upset again.
I don't know.
This is the most bullshit thing.
Okay, I'm gonna read this.
Okay. And it's what we talked about.
Yeah. The letters are familiar.
Mm-hmm.
She can read
She recognizes the alphabet, but the words are wrong.
The alphabet, but it's just does not understand it. And she kind of
you would know that it means it's infernal. But you did hear Lore cussing.
Yeah. And she looks over at Lore.
Lore, who cannot see it and is upset about it. He just stares at the note.
Okay. So
he looks back at you. What does it say?
You know infernal, right?
Oh, yeah, one of my parents is a tiefling.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, is it infernal?
It's an infernal. I just I know Abyssal, which is the same alphabet, but
okay.
I don't. Okay, so
Lore takes out a piece of paper, and then looks at you.
Wait, I think.
Do you have a notebook? Maybe that would.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, she pulls out her notebook.
Yeah, he puts his stuff away. He's like, I don't have a lot of that.
It's okay. And she. So if I write this down, you could read it.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what it is.
She does so.
Yep, she does so, and hands it to Lore, and Lore looks it over and is like, Lore says this. He's like, they used one of those dumb easy ciphers. You know, when you just like switch the alphabet and then switch the letters. Lore just looks at her like, why even bother? And he like takes out his own pen and scribbles out what it would say, and then looks really tired and annoyed.
Well, she just looks concerned. What does it say?
It says to reverse the spell, we have to find a different book.
She just puts her head on her hands and just does a
yeah, no, this is bullshit. Whoever this person is, I'm gonna fight them. And you can tell Lore means it. Yeah,
I don't normally want to fight people. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, no, you said you had a hold person?
I do.
Okay, if you find this fucker, I'll hold them, you hold person, and then I'm gonna at least kick him in the gonads.
Deal. Okay.
They shake my head.
All right.
Like,
does it say?
Awesome,
does it specify what book?
Bond over. He says that.
Yeah.
He's like, it says that it is. He sighs. He says, it looks like it is. We're gonna have to go to the card catalog room, which is gonna be a bit of a trip.
Oh, okay.
And it is shelf 3 of aisle 5, row 6, or wait, one of them. Let me write this down because I'm making up bullcrap right now.
It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. So he says it's shelf. That's the wrong pen. Now we get to go to the fun part. I'm glad that you're still okay with this because I am having fun. But are you okay?
Yeah. No, I'm having great time. Do not worry.
I just want to check in with you because this is going way longer than we thought.
It did. We really I'm so glad we changed servers because
Yeah.
we really did go feral.
We did go feral. We went feral. I'm sorry. I gotta just account for the fact that Lore's emotional. Like, I keep thinking, oh yeah, this will be fun. Let me use this character. And then he doesn't do the thing I want him to. Sorry, that's my rant. Moving on.
It's okay.
I love
Look at
him.
you.
I love him deeply.
Yes.
But oh my
I
goodness.
also love him.
I facepalm. Okay, so he says, it says it's shelf 3 of section 2, row 12. Within that section, it then clarifies that it is no, we took a break, Scooter. Okay, you know what, Fletch? I look at you and your 5-hour FPS. Don't you even?
Please, listen.
Hey, don't you even, Fletch?
You have no place to
room
lecture
talk.
us.
You've done multiple FPSs in a day. Okay, back to the bullshit I was writing. Shelf 3, section 2, row 12. Within that section, it is column 4, row 5. I wrote that down, and he's like, "This is the worst instructions ever."
Oh dear. Okay, well, let's go away to the okay.
1 second, folks. We're having to debate with the gallery.
Yeah. Listen. Sometimes your characters grab you by the throat and start shaking you.
Yes, they do. And we're both handshake. We're good with it. We're safe. We're fine. We're having a good time.
We're fine. We're having a great time. I am actually having a wonderful time.
I am having a wonderful time. Okay, am I gonna ignore? Okay, I'm just gonna tell back to RP.
Yeah. Okay, let's.
We rant anyway, Paraph. They'll hear it. Dun dun dun. Okay. Anyway, they get that information, and Lore just kind of hands it tiredly over to Minami, and is like, "Well, at least it didn't shank us further when we touched the paper. We did not think about that."
Oh goodness, no. We did not.
We were a bit distracted.
Yes.
I wonder if my knife is gonna grow back. I really hope that librarian doesn't get mad at me. Do you know mending?
Oh, no. No, I do not.
Okay, well, we can just not tell him. And he looks away.
Yes. I'd rather not get kicked out.
I'd rather not get kicked out. This is the first library I have found. Ugh. Anyway, he's just like, look, okay,
let's just let's start making our way to the.
Yeah, he's like, no offense, but I think I can go faster.
She just opens her mouth to say something.
Lore smiles and just picks her up and just
no, she just gives a defeated nod.
Yeah, he just picks her up and he switches his backpack to his front, and then piggyback holds her, and he's like, okay,
she just constantly keeps on squeaking every time she's being picked up.
Just hold on, and he starts running. And this way, he has 30 feet of movement but because of his athletics, he does not get exhausted easily. And so he just starts running, and it's fast enough that you kind of get a wind in your hair.
Yeah, she's just clinging.
He's just like the entire time, he's like, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Okay, as you're running, it almost feels like it's taking like at least a minute to even get to like the exit of
Yeah.
this mini section of the library, and he kind of skids to a halt, and he's like, okay, the door is closed, but I think we can roll under it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go first. I might have a little bit of trouble with this one.
She is mouse. She does so.
Yeah, Lore kind of looks and slides his backpack over first, and then carefully squeezes under and manages to do it, but it kind of scrapes his clothes up or whatever. They don't get damaged, but you can tell it was a bit of a squeeze. He is 6 inches tall trying to get under a door. Yeah, and he's just like, ugh, okay. Whoever did this is... He just sighs.
I don't like them very much.
Yeah, and he's like, no, let's bond over mutual hatred. And he picks you back up. Sighs and starts running again. But as you run, I have to roll for that thing we talked about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I roll a perception?
Yes, roll a perception. Let's see.
I keep rolling a 11, but that's great. I'm just getting dirty 20s.
Yeah.
This feels like cheating. Having characters with like disgusting modifiers. This feels like cheating.
You noticed that
No, wait, yeah. No, that's the right modifier.
You notice that as you're running, you kind of peek an eye open, and you see on a shelf a silhouette of what you know to be a tabby cat.
Oh, and the color drains from her face.
Lore just keeps running, and that cat jumps down
Lore.
in a way
that cat.
It's out of your sight now, like it's trying to get behind y'all.
Oh no.
It's just like, what's up?
There's a cat. There's a cat. Oh no, it's
cat?
Sauce. Yes.
Oh. Lore like, oh. Like he's looking around, and he tries to run faster. If this was his turn, he's using double movement. Yeah, like he's gonna take an exhaustion point, and just keep going. And he's like, okay, any ideas? What are your spells again? Can this whole person work with cats? I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah, she's gonna... I'm thinking she could cast either Fog Cloud or...
And you see that cat peeking around a shelf that's closer to you.
Oh god.
And then it disappears again.
Oh god, no, I have to see the cat.
You look up and you see it jumping from shelf to shelf to get in front of you now.
Oh no. Okay.
And it's keeping pace.
She's gonna... Minami's gonna cast Fog Cloud.
Cool. What does that do?
It's just creates a 20-foot radius sphere. Fogs. Is there any point within range? The sphere, it just makes a very big fog cloud, and I'm gonna cast it as Sacred Label because she's terrified and she doesn't want it. It makes to make it bigger.
Okay, so
it's like 40 foot.
40 foot. Okay.
Hold on.
No, I'm doing.
Wait, there's a...
Oh, hey, magic shouldn't affect the size of your spell.
So it's just regular 40 foot.
Yep. So all of a sudden, it's just, and there's fog everywhere. Do you know how tall it is? It's probably as tall
no,
as it's like a big fog cloud. Everything is foggy now. It's a big fog cloud. And you kind of
doesn't say how tall.
As it like expands, you see the cat miss the next shelf and kind of go and yowl and land and shake it off. And like the cat's okay, but it decides to leave y'all alone. But it like looks back and glares. And then you can't see it anymore. And Lore's like, oh, okay, I can't see either though. No. Everything is just great. And as he says that,
oh no, I didn't.
he runs straight into a bookshelf. and just.
Oh no, she's just in distress.
And
Are you okay?
make
What are you?
make a dexterity save.
Oh sure. Save. That's. Yep. That's it.
Yeah, here,
That's
let me just see if
That's just an 11.
yeah, let's see if this would this would also be a dex save, I think, for Lore. So let's see. Come on, buddy, you do a little bit better with this. That's a 9. No, so as you guys fall backwards, it's clear that Lore is just he's potentially got a conkus bonkus, and he falls straight back
Oh
onto
no.
you.
She just
And you are
makes a squeaky toy
squished.
noise.
If Lore could have dizzy eyes, he would. And he's just like,
Laura,
oh.
are you okay? Are you okay?
He just holds his head. He's like,
Sorry,
I should be okay. Oh, he
I
like rolls off of you, and he's like, sorry. He can't
I'm
see
fine. I'm
anything.
fine. I'm fine. I just
Everything is grayed out for him because he can't
okay.
see the color of you.
I okay. She's just holding his hand.
Lore's just like, I am essentially blind at the moment.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think.
I'd rather this than the cat, honestly, because the cat can eat
Okay.
you.
She can dispel it.
Actually, here, Minami, maybe, if we can find the bookshelf and it's just a straight line, maybe you can help guide me, and we can.
Yeah,
get
yeah.
there
I can.
without the cat coming back. Or I don't know.
Yes.
What do you think? They're about, I would say, halfway there.
Yeah. She just looks back at
And you can see.
ain't that fun?
Actually, here, 1 second.
Actually, oh wait.
Your passive perception is 18.
Yeah. 19.
19. Okay, you kind of see that in this mist, his eyes almost look a little glowy. He's not looking at you because he can't see you, but it just contrasts how much his eyes stand out. Yeah.
She's just looking at his eyes just curiously.
And he's like, Minami?
Oh, did you know your eyes glowed?
He can't see where you are, so he's just like trying to look where he thinks you are. He kind of reaches out a hand and like pats your head and then corrects them. Kind of keeps his hand on your head so he knows where you are, and he's like, "No, I didn't."
Huh?
Well, that's
okay,
unsettling. He just kind of. I just
thought I'd let you know.
Oh no, it's good to know. I like it when people are straight with me. I have a feeling that some people refrain from telling me things.
Yeah, I'd much prefer being. I'm not very good at lying, so I mean.
I feel like if you needed to, you could, but it's good to know.
I look overhead at it. -1 to deception.
Lord believes in you.
By the power of lore, you can lie. But yeah, she's going to. Okay, so
Lore's deception is a +2.
Dang.
He's never used it though.
So I should have done this earlier. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should have used prestidigitation again.
That spell is more useful than people give it credit.
Yes, I could just make it smell like I could.
Oh yeah, cats hate smells, or make it smell like catnip somewhere else.
Yeah, I could. Or like.
You used a spell slot on this though. Are you okay with dispelling it?
It doesn't say anything about the dispelling, but like I mean,
can you dispel it?
I don't actually know. It doesn't say anything about being able.
I think with most magic, you can
Cast
dispel it if
or
you're
until a
the
window.
caster.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah. But here, let me. I have a quick little thing I can look up. just to double check. It's what is it called again?
Vibration.
Fog or
Fog cloud.
fog cloud. Concentration up to the hour. So as long as I think if you break concentration, it'll go away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So all you have to do is not think about it.
Okay. 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 She just closes her eyes and just tries really hard.
Oh, Lore's just like, oh, you just need to be distracted. Okay. And he thinks for a second and then boops your nose and kisses your forehead.
What?
And then back up.
And it's gone.
It's gone.
Laura can see again, and
like, oh.
she is bright red.
Laura's just like, are you blushing? I can't actually tell.
He
just kind of cocks his head.
It's just like her cheeks are darker, and it's just.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you uncomfortable?
It's no.
I don't mean anything by it. You're just a friend.
No. It's okay. I'm glad that's I'm okay. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. He rubs the back of his neck and he's like, I'm just affectionate. Sorry.
No, that's.
Also, I thought since
nice.
you get so nervous, it would be a good way to distract you and break the spell.
Well,
I mean, it worked. He smiles. He picks you up again and puts you on his back. Lore just laughs. He's like, maybe one day I'll get used to it. And he starts running again. He's like, okay, you keep out an eye for the cat. He's running a little slower, you notice. And his breathing gets a little heavier. And he's like, and I'll keep this up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's.
So just to tell you, I don't
not
know
like the smell of citrus. Is that a thing?
I don't know. There's just certain scents that they don't like, and I feel like you're a mouse Toon. I feel like that's second nature.
Yeah.
But also, just the little stats. I think Lore will be fine, considering his strength score and his athletic save is +8. So actually, let me see.
It's gotta be fine.
Yeah. One second, let me just. I'm just curious how he's doing. Yeah, no, he's fine. That's a 26. You actually, you see him get tired for a second, and then all of that goes away, and he gets a second wind, and you start going faster again. It even feels a little faster than before, and you can almost see the door to the card catalogs.
Yeah. I'm gonna make another perception for the cat. Just. Well, that's all right.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, I'm so happy for her modifier. That's just. I rolled a 9, but that's an 18.
You don't see them at the moment. So you think you're in the clear, for now.
Okay, for now.
Yeah, actually, part of you thinks you saw the tail from a different aisle, kind of stalking you.
Oh dear. Yeah, she's just on edge.
Yeah, you do make it to the door, and you guys do manage to slide under it, and this room is huge.
Oh yeah, it's just
every book in that library has a card.
Yep.
Including the newspapers and other archives.
Yep. Oh right.
I was just like, okay, if I was my real size, I would be super excited about this, but...
Me too.
Oh gosh, why... Shit. Man, I just wanted to hang out at the library.
Me too. I just thought I could do research, but no, I should have known better. I should have known better. He's literally like kind of hunched over comically, just... Yeah, Minami also has like just the most tired look on her face.
And they just have the same expression of,
yeah,
in sync. Like, you know the trope of how when friends become close, they start to mirror each other?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
that.
Aw. Yeah.
And they just both look at
Okay.
each other at the same time, and Laura's just like, where did
Well,
it say again?
we
Okay.
have. Well, we got the name of where it is. So.
The location. Okay. And he does look up, and it is kind of labeled which row is what. And you do see, thanks to the librarian, there is a map of sections, but it's people height. Luckily, this is Toontown,
Yep.
and there is a ladder on the side that looks like it could be used for
Okay.
a tiny. Or
Huh.
like,
Oh yeah. That's.
wow,
She
that
just brightens
librarian's
at that.
trying. No wonder he hasn't gotten to that archive room. He's working on all the little things.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Hey,
this
kudos
this
to the
works.
scary
This
library.
works.
Okay. Laura's just like,
Mhm.
do you want to go first, or should I just skitter us up there?
Um.
I don't want to freak you out.
It's fine. Oh, let's get whichever's
Fast
faster.
option? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
fast option.
hold on.
Mhm.
and Laura puts you on his back again,
Mhm.
and
I mean,
quickly
she's prepared for this.
approaches,
Mhm.
and he it's a ladder. He skips runs and whatnot, and you're up there in a flash, and you're a little frazzled because this boy was basically using his strength to yeet yourself up the ladder
Yeah.
multiple feet at a time.
Yeah, she's trying not to be
You actually notice that he doesn't actually use his legs as so much. He uses his strength to like keep his legs away from the ladder, and he's just using his arms to climb up.
Oh my goodness.
Look, he's a fighter. This is the one thing he can do.
Yeah. She's very impressed. Like,
and like he has no spells.
Oh.
All he has is muscle.
Mhm. Oh goodness.
And his I think I told you this, but his base score for strength is 20.
Oh my god.
It's the highest it can be. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah.
He can flagpole.
Mhm.
I gotta do that one time. Okay. Anyway, you get to the top, and luckily, you kind of manage to catch friction on the glass, but it is slippery because it's angled. And Laura's just like, okay.
Okay.
Do we? I guess we both want to look. And he takes a step forward and kind of starts sliding before he catches himself. Oh boy. He kind of thinks for a second and gets. He actually takes his shoes off and puts them in his backpack and uses the friction of his hands and feet, kind of like you do on a playground slide, to start walking over. Like with his hands and his feet. And he looks back at you like
still with it. Yeah.
Like he's like, you got fur. He kind of comes back to you and he's like, are you gonna slip?
I mean, she's got. No, it's okay.
Just like looks concerned
she just
about
takes
you.
her gloves off. Which has beans.
Laura's just like, he doesn't say it, but his face is like, aw. And he tries to straighten up, and he's like, oh, screw it. And he's like, I'm so sorry, that's really cute.
Wait. Huh? Wait.
You got toe beans.
What? Yeah?
So does
she
my
just
little
kind of
sister. He smiles really happily.
Oh!
Yeah, she's gnome and tiefling. She got toe beans.
Oh, that is cute.
Yeah, he smiles really happily and fondly.
Thing is, she's wearing tights, so she can't really do. She could take her boots off and.
There's just like,
I'm trying to think.
I can try to look, and you could just stay here, and if I need help, you could maybe try. What kind of spells did you have again? Let's see. And he kind of thinks for a second. Let's see.
I had.
And he thinks about it, and he's like, "Oh wait, you
Hold
can
on,
make
wait, I need to...
non-magical objects. Just make suction cup."
Oh! Oh, and... she kind of just got... Yep,
Lore
yep,
smiles
she kind
with like a
of...
half-lidded gaze. He's like, "Maybe brush up on prestidigitation."
I should, yes.
Yeah, if I could use it,
She
I'd
does
use it
so.
all the time. He smiles.
Yeah. Yeah, she does so. And gets... Yeah, she does it.
Lore
I don't
actually,
know how you can go wrong with the suction cups, honestly.
Lore actually looks at her, and he's like, "Well, if you cast it multiple times, you can just like make something that goes over your boot for friction."
Yeah,
Lore just
I
like
could.
looks at her concerned, like,
Mhm.
we really got to brush over that spell."
I really do.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm guessing she does that, and
Yeah.
she can just easily walk on this surface.
Mhm.
Lore's just like
Yeah.
following with his hands and feet.
Mhm.
Anyway, they look at the map, they look over
Mhm.
it. This is a
Mhm.
low DC, but just maybe do a straight roll or history or
Yeah.
insight, or not history, investigation. It's all the same.
Yep. Yep. That's what I thought you'd say.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm talking to the dice.
No, you're fine. Oh yeah,
That's a
so
19.
as you look at this map, you realize this is a map of just this section. And it pinpoints where the other maps are. And Lore just sighs irritatedly and takes a deep breath, and he's like, "Okay, it said section 2, we're in section 1. So we got to go to the next section." And he looks like he's about to like burst like a blood vessel.
She's just gonna give him a pat.
And he's just like, "Thank you." He looks up very tired. He's like, "Why the F would someone do this?" And just starts slowly working his way back to the tiny ladder.
Yep. She's following. She's trying to keep her cool.
Lore slips his shoes back on, and without asking this time, just carefully picks you up, tosses you on his back, and he's like, "Okay, hold on for real though."
Yeah.
And he does the thing where you just slide straight down the ladder.
Yep. I think she gets one surprise squeak, but like cleans.
Yeah, they're back on the floor within like less than a second, and he's just like brushes himself off and starts walking, and he just sighs, and he's like, "When we get back to that note, we're gonna find somebody. Oh, if I can find anybody who uses divination, I'm finding this motherfucker." And Lore just like grumbles. And what languages do you know again?
Yeah.
What languages do you know again?
Common, Gorlix, and Abyssal.
Abyssal. Yeah, you guys don't speak any common languages except Common, and so he's just muttering in Infernal, and you catch some of the... It's like, in my brain, Abyssal and Infernal are like Portuguese and Spanish. And so you catch some of the things he's saying, but not... It's a little different. Because I don't know if you know this, but in Portuguese and Spanish, zapatos is the same. It just has like a different like accent. So you hear like muttering, and the context that you get is Laura's gonna flail this person.
Oh my god.
And you're actually not sure if he means it or not. But eventually you make it to section 2. There's another ladder, and he sighs, and he looks back up at you, and he's like, "How are you doing?"
I'm doing all I'm doing all right. Let's.
Do you want to, like, you have a passive perception, but I don't know if you're actively thinking about this. So do you want to roll for like, you know, those ADHD thoughts that like pop into your head and you suddenly make a connection? Do you want to?
Yes.
How would you roll for that? Insight?
How would I roll? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, 17 plus 9.
Yeah, it occurs to you as Lore bounds up this ladder, the proportions.
Uh-huh.
You're tiny,
Yeah.
but
She's just
Lore, you realize that if you were normal sized, he
mhm.
can still do this.
Oh goodness. This this
And you think about the
I
fact that
don't
he
think she
said he would help you with anything.
Man, yeah. She's just
This boy can
I
scale
know
buildings.
this oh no. Oh no, my
You make it
he
to the
if
top of the ladder.
yeah. She's just thinking this I cuz her one of her friends that was uh uh part the part of the detective team uh was very very much into parkour, and this is just reminding her of him. It's like, oh god, this guy they'd have a they'd have a parkour competition.
They definitely would have a free run parkour
Yeah.
competition.
Mhm.
I have
How are
Lore's
how
stats of like how
yeah.
far he can jump, how far he can throw, how much he can push and stuff, and I'm like, oh
Goodness
my gosh, he's
gracious.
terrifying.
Yeah, this is
I
wow.
think I told you some of them.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Also, how are you doing?
Me? I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You're all
Uh,
right?
I I'm seeing people more people yell about breaks.
Yeah, no, ignore them. We're having fun.
We're having fun. Actually, could I just go away for just 1 second? I'll be
Yeah, no, please do.
yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Are
I'll
you
be
sure you're
right back.
okay?
Yes, I'm completely fine.
Okay.
Um,
I am too.
I just be right back.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. I'm great. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'm
Mhm.
okie dokie.
Okay. So I'm just gonna, for the sake of brevity,
Mhm.
they
They get there.
they get there. They look at the map.
Mhm.
Um and eventually you find it, and it's like this person said shelf 3 of section 2. Shelf
Mhm.
3 is the shelf that you know those shelves that in libraries where it's you have to turn the dial so that you can have more shelves because they're on like a track.
Yeah,
Shelf
I think
3
so.
is the one that is sandwiched.
Ah,
And Laura's just like, fuck it. Okay, you know what?
I
One moment. And he picks you up
what?
and he just has you in his arm and he just fireman slides on one side down the ladder super fast and starts walking over with you. Like he is done. And he gets to shelf 3, sets you down, looks at where the turn thing is, and he's like, okay, okay. And he like rubs his hands together and he runs and jumps and starts just parkouring up the bookshelf.
She just has her hands up to her mouth, like just. She's seen him do so much
And
parkour, but still, it doesn't stop her from worrying.
yeah, he runs across the top. He kind of looks down, looks at you apologetically, jumps in a way where he grabs the handle. And you know when acrobatics spin on a bar?
Uh, yes.
Yeah, he grabs it in an angle and keeps the momentum going, and you see the shelves start to part.
Oh my god.
And he gets it parted enough, stops the wheel, and then just slides down the bookshelf, kicks off, takes a deep breath, and he's like, okay.
She's just standing there with mouth agape. Just.
I can't do magic, but I can jump real good. And just kind of smiles.
I mean, that's amazing. Oh my goodness.
You can make fog just appear. So.
I mean,
and
sure,
make
but
magical glasses. So. I mean, handshake.
I suppose, but still.
He finger guns at you, and he's like, imagine what we could do together. Okay.
I am. This is what we're doing together.
Yeah, exactly. We're unstoppable. He picks you up, puts you on his back, and he's like, okay. Well, I think you trust me at this point. You good?
I'll be fine.
As
She
you're
just,
saying that, he's already
clings.
running and using like the little handles on each of the drawers to just like go for it.
Oh my god, yeah.
And he kind of hangs on to one of the sections, and he's like, okay, counting. Do you kind of want to do flavor for where you think you're at on the shelf? He's like, okay,
Sure.
what row are we on? He kind of looks around. And you're looking for row 12.
Okay. Okay, and I'm just maybe just investigation, just for funsies. Yeah, that's 16. Yep. She just looks around, just tries. Nope, that's 15. No, I put in the wrong modifier. No, that's supposed to be 7. That's 16.
Yeah, no, you notice
But,
row 12,
yeah.
and you know that it's column 4, row 5. Do you want to say something really quick, or?
No, she's just like.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm really bad with numbers, remembering numbers.
Oh no, so I have it written down and I'm looking at it.
Yep.
That's why, because I did not remember, and I knew I wouldn't remember. So it's kind of, you notice that it's suspicious because you know this. That's what row, column, and then you know how each of those have like mini sections, like on a bunch of mailboxes. Yeah, so you can see it, but you see the one that you're supposed to go on is actually already not open all the way, but already partially open. And you get the feeling that this person did the spell dickery move today.
She just.
And you guys immediately found it.
And sighs, and it's over there.
Lord looks and he's like, oh, you gotta be shitting me. It's the one that's open?
Yes.
you literally you hear like a metal tunk as he just head against where he's holding on and sighs.
Yeah, and she just
And he
pats him
does it a
on
few
the
more
head.
times, not hard, but just like
Yeah,
frustration. And he's just like,
I'm.
no, it's fine. And he starts making his way over there, and he's like, why would someone do this?
I.
What if this had been like a kid or something?
Listen. What if? Yes.
This is just reckless.
Like any. This is.
Oh my gosh. Like,
I.
what kind of asshole? Okay, you know what? First mission, finding
I
this
don't know.
dick.
Absolutely. Like, goodness gracious, what was supposed to happen if they didn't know, like, Inferno, or
Or we're colorblind.
at least, yeah, but they would just be stuck like that. Goodness.
Yeah, like.
I mean, I guess they could have like called for help, but
Yeah, do they just wait in the room until like what? You don't have food, you don't have water. Also, if you think about it, if your water's shrunk, you just have like a droplet. Like, and the water tension and crap is gonna mess with that. Like, can you even drink water without it like
yeah.
somehow choking you? Like,
Oh goodness gracious, I
so many physics. I mean, it's Toon logic. Who knows? But
who
Lore,
knows, but
as you're like ranting about this, Lore's already like filing through as you guys are just casually ranting.
yeah, like it's.
And I feel like you're comfortable enough that you're just kind of like sitting up and like speaking with your hands and just like using your legs to
Yeah.
hold on. Just
Yeah,
completely
I
casually.
think so too. I think at this point she got used to it. It's like
They're both just like shit
you know,
talking
I've
this person.
yeah, I've come across puzzles more like
This isn't even a puzzle. This is just someone
this
doing
isn't even. This is just mean.
This is just
This is just
mean.
convoluted.
This is convoluted.
I've
Lore, you hear
this,
that as he says that, he freezes as he pulls out the card.
what?
He's still silent.
Lore?
You're not gonna
Lore, what is
fucking
it?
believe this.
What is it? Please.
He sighs and kind of when he lowers your head, you see the card number on the card catalog. It's literally the book right next to the book that you were just at. It's just the book next door.
Minami just looks.
Lore just slides the card back in slowly and then just sits looking defeated, but also so pissed.
Minami's just being very quiet. I am. What? What?
Lore just sighs.
Huh?
He's like, we're gonna. I want to do a violence. I'm gonna do a violence.
I've never felt this violent.
I've never felt this. The library is supposed to be a peaceful place. His voice
This
cracks.
is what? Yeah, and she's on the same page. Honestly, this is.
As you're talking, he gets your arms secure again, and you're just casually talking this time as he slides down and gets back to floor level.
I'm never complaining about White's shenanigans ever again. This is the worst.
He's like looks back at you. About whose shenanigans?
I have a rival.
Oh, why does every detective have a rival?
I don't know. It's just we had assigned one.
Huh.
It seems
I
like.
wonder if Izumi has one.
I don't. But yeah.
Actually, you read about Izumi in the newspaper. You probably know.
Oh yeah, I do,
Trickster.
don't I?
Yeah.
Like, and she kind of. No, yeah, he does. Got like this phantom thief called Trickster.
Phantom thief?
Yeah. Imagine thieves, but um more theatrical, I suppose, more dramatic. They leave calling cards to say they're gonna steal this thing, and everyone, all the all the police who and the detectives, show up to the place and get a whole audience. Uh,
So what do they steal? And you make it outside of the door, and you're already heading back down.
um, uh, she just shrugs. I mean, that really depends on the being paintings, jewelry.
As you're talking,
White steals
the
a
cat
lot
drops
of.
down in front of you,
Ah, fuck.
and Laura's just like, ah, shit. But it doesn't do anything
You know what?
violent.
Yeah.
It just stares at y'all, twitching its tail, and Laura just kind of stops, and he's like, mm, okay. Sets you down very
Nice,
slowly and kind of walks
nice kitty.
towards you, and Laura whispers to you, like, make it smell like catnip, make it smell like catnip.
Okay. She's just gonna. Yeah, she's gonna do so.
I'm gonna roll with advantage. um, you know what? I'm just gonna say catnip. Okay, their eyes dilate, and they immediately like flop onto their side and start doing that roll thing. And Laura just kind of
You
looks
just
up and like
sighs of relief.
Laura just like scratches its neck, and it just like looks at you and just it like licks Laura's arm, and he's like,
Aww.
okay, I think we're friends. I think we're friends. I think we're friends.
Oh,
Okay. Actually,
okay.
he like reaches a hand out to
Still,
you, and he's like, I have an idea. Come here.
she's still very nervous about the cat.
Uh,
But
he picks you up,
she's
and he pats the cat, and the cat stands up and kind of looks at Laura, and he's like, okay, I know you're a cat, but please just. I know the cat's already running, and he's like,
This is a Toon librarian cat.
Toon librarian cat. Maybe maybe it's just trying to help them find the book.
Maybe. Yeah.
Laura's just like, I think it's trying to help us find the book.
Oh my goodness.
And it like skids in front of the door, and sits and licks its paw as you guys just slide down its back, and you're like, cool. Laura just waves at the cat and is like, oh god, I'm never doing that again. And just starts sliding underneath the door.
Okay, let's. Yeah.
And Laura actually looks
We have
back
been
and is
going
like,
on for
can you
quite
go?
a while.
Yeah, we're almost done. They make
Yeah.
it to the book.
Yeah.
They take out the card, and it's
Yep.
just a winky face with a heart, and they're normal sized again. And it says, I hope you had
Minami.
fun, and even Laura can read it.
Minami sits on the ground and then flops.
A moment later, the librarian comes in that you saw earlier with the cat,
Mm-hmm.
and just glares at the note and snatches it from Lore, and he cusses in a language you do not understand and crumples up the note, and he's like, I am so sorry that you've had to deal with this. I will talk to you momentarily. And he just exits, and you're like, oh shit. This librarian knows what happened.
Oh, damn. Maybe they don't need to.
Yeah, they'll talk later, but Laura's just like, I think we're good. I think I'll take care of it. And I think that's kind of where that ends. But off camera, really quick, probably a few hours later, you see somebody approach the librarian looking pretty cocky. They got kind of a long ponytail and similar coloring to the librarian. And they just lean on the counter and they say, so how did it go? And the librarian just glares at them and he's like, if you ever shit around with my library again, Flo, that was not funny. And the person you know is Flo now, and he's like, oh, Connie, come on, it was funny. He needs more friends anyway, you know that. And Conrad just squints and he's like, get the fuck out of here. And the person you know is Flo just smiles and leaves. And the librarian goes back to reading his book.
I'm holding them. Heck. Man. Minami's absolutely just treating Lore to I don't know what time of day this is, but whatever it is, lunch, dinner or something, she's gonna
They go back and hang out somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just relax. Just chill for a bit.
Chill and shit talk. The bastard.
Yep.
And it ends on
that's
that lovely scene.
Yeah. Thank you all for listening.
We're so sorry. Have a wonderful time zone. I'm gonna end the recording. Thank y'all for listening.